Hello, everybody! How are you all doing today? I missed you guys. I was very sad that I couldn't stream yesterday. But I am here now. We are ready to start a new game. Let me open it up for the first time. I hope it'll... Probably should have opened it on the other monitor. Oh well, we'll figure it out. There we go. Let's see. Video options. Let me... Okay. It has windowed by default. That's a weird
resolution size, but that should be fine.
Okay. Launch it and then move that over there so that way I can...
That might actually be a bit small. Let me go ahead and reopen it. It's like I was thinking like, oh, that's a weird resolution, but it should be fine. And then I open it and it's just like, that is itty bitty. Okay, there we go. That should be better. Ready for AI. AI, the egg files, yeah. Oh. Was there a starting thing that I accidentally skipped? I hope not. Okay.
Let's get this detected. Oh.
And also... No, wait. I was like, the music's loud, and it's just like, wait, I don't even have it over on the screen yet.
I'm silly. I have to cancel one stream and I'm throwing all off.
Why is it not showing anything for desktop audio? Hello?
Why is it muted? Give me 1 second, eggies.
Game broke. Oh yeah, and the visuals aren't even working. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, let me transition back over here while I try to fix things.
I don't know what's going on. Let me see. Also, hello, Bailey.
Heck, you just 100% this game yesterday. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I saw you playing it through Discord. Okay, well, does it prefer game capture with this one? It does. Very rarely do they prefer game capture. But I don't think that would fix the desktop audio. So we might actually have to transfer over here. And then play around with that. That's really weird.
Why isn't it detected? See, give me a moment. How are you doing today, Bailey, by the way?
Let's see, where... Because music is muted on this scene, but not desktop audio. How about that? There we go. Okay. Let me turn it down because it might be loud at some points. I don't know. That might be a good volume. Once people talking, I guess, or once people are talking, I guess we can assume. Doing all right. Literally just woke up. So good morning. Well, good morning.
Hopefully you got some good rest. And so now we can go into the Nirvana initiative.
Let's play in English. That'll be the easiest. Was that traditional and like modern Chinese under the English? Huh.
Let's see. Standard for both. Yeah.
This game features autosave. When the save icon is displayed on the bottom right, please do not exit the game. Hopefully everything sounds alright. I got new headphones and there was like some equalizer settings, so hopefully that only messes with things on my end and not your guys's. But I guess we'll see. February 10th, A Strange Tale. Converge Chapter 0. Should only be on your end.
Yeah, in theory.
Starting with game show. Oh! Hello? Oh! There's the new kid.
Where am I?
Ryuki.
You okay, Ryuki?
Since it's based on hardware capabilities.
Hopefully so.
All right, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Though I have equalizers, so I may hear the same thing. Maybe. Would you like to view the tutorial? Sure, it's probably going to be the same, but just in case there's anything new. Inspecting people and objects will progress the story. Cursor and camera. Okay. Pretty much same thing. Where am I?
You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
Can I mess with the volume in this game? Like these guys like sometimes have the voices a little bit quieter than the music. Let me see, let me turn down the BGM a little bit. Voice and that can be fine. Well, X. But that's how my sound is normally. You should be able to, yeah. Okay. What am I doing here?
Press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it and you get to answer the question.
What was the question again?
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? If you know the answer, spit it out.
I don't... A monitor. Who are you?
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki?
I've got 50%, so might want to put the voice up once. Maybe. I mean, I can just turn that volume up. Because it's just like, I don't know, there's some scenes where the music and the voice is kind of like fight against each other in these games. See, why do you look like that?
Like, what?
One more time with that question.
Ah, how about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay?
Oh, there is a setting to set the game to not skip new dialogue. I didn't know about it until the end of the game. Ah! Oh yeah, I think I remember that.
Since this is our first time going through, we don't need it.
I'm lagging a little bit. Just a little bit. But I'm not dropping frames, so that's fine.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Let me see. Maybe... I don't know, because I don't want it to drown me out if I'm being like... But I don't know. Maybe just a smidge up. Just a smidge. If that's too loud, then...
Now remember, the other teams can press their buttons too if they know the answer. It's that button right on top of your table.
Okay.
That's the answer button for the quiz. Why don't you press it?
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Why does her small form have TD? You can't see it behind the monthly Aggies. Anyway. I totally know the answer.
There we go. Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
Half god, half beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability. Oh! A satyr? No.
Sorry, satyr is incorrect. The answer is Gandharva.
Aw.
Team Popo gets a 100,000 yen penalty for getting the answer wrong.
I'm sorry, boss.
That's coming out of your paycheck, Ryuki.
No!
What?
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Not yet.
Unless you're talking about the old one.
What?
Hello, Moki. How you doing?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Who was that?
It's for us. What a strange
You think
quiz.
so? Seems like a normal quiz to me.
Are you familiar with the Cyclops killings? No. Would you like to? Oh no! He just jumps me. I thought I heard a voice just now.
Yes.
Yes.
The new Cyclops
The
killings?
questions in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you. On the other side.
I don't understand what you're saying.
So my brain went immediately. Okay, well, I guess we have to. Whoa. Oh gosh, the sensitivity for camera movement.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer.
I forgot to try talking to the host before the button. Oh well.
Before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
Fair enough.
The Cyclops serial killers and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Oh no, I can't talk to boss. I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure. The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone?
Oh
You
gosh.
need to give me their last name, first name only, please.
Oh gosh, I have to spell it. Oh gosh. I'm trying to remember. It's, who? Oh. Oh gosh, it was the Yakuza guy. Yeah, I might need his name. I remember who, but I don't remember his name. MoMA, right, thank you. What?
Oh, so close. MoMA did get shot, but he was shot in the stomach,
Oh.
not the leg.
Right, then who?
Oh, but I feel bad for you. I'll give you one more chance. Think about it now, okay? The name of the person who was shot in the leg by the culprit.
Oh yeah, she was the one that was shot in the leg. Mizuki.
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round? Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
Gosh, making me try to remember names from like a month ago. Actually, no, 2 months. Because it's not Date, but the body was swapped with. Starts with an S. I'll go ahead and put the S in there. It was the cheese. Oh no. It was mozzarella. They were all lactose intolerant. My brain is saying Saito, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't it. Cheese. Wait, it was Saito? Oh my gosh, it was!
Wonderful. That's
I did remember it.
Sorry for doubting you.
Don't worry, I was doubting myself.
You really do know about the new Cyclops killings.
It was the teams.
Did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready?
No.
A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really, truly real?
Depends on which route you take.
Well, I was about to say he had a weird line in the middle of him.
Can't be.
Oh. Oh gosh. Oh no! This, this killer is more serious. Okay, maybe I can turn up the volume just a smidge more. Now instead of eyes, we just cut people in half, right? This one's not messing around. Okay, I turned it up, but if I made it a little bit too loud...
Let me know.
But that should be good, because it's kind of like hovering in the middle of the yellow. Or I just meant the voices. Ah, okay. The sound of the game was fine. I see. Then I will just...
Be careful,
I don't know.
Mizuki. I've detected a biological response.
I love the little, like, expressions that they've been giving them.
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
A gun. Space. Man, they got really good with the animations, especially with the expressions. Audience seat. Look.
Iba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
Wait, so that means Iba has no boobs if the other one got some in that form. Yeah. Yeah, she was pretty flat. But yeah, the other person has, like, huge ones. They're right there! I just can't click them! There we go.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
I couldn't click the person, I had to click the area that they were in.
Found you. Who is that?
Mitsuka.
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Yeah, the animation in this game are so good.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's
I'm
it.
excited.
Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Okay, maybe I will go ahead and turn up the... Don't you just want someone to talk to? What? Sure? Oh! This is Iba's room. You can communicate with Iba, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. An experienced AI will give you advice. I just wanted to change the volume. Bye. I'll come back later. Options. Voice volume.
Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative.
Okay. That should be good. And then maybe I can turn that just a smidge. I don't know. I'm gonna be playing with the audio a little bit. And then we'll go back into Iba's room later.
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know?
Me.
That's why other girls don't like me much.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
Rude.
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round.
That's much better. Yeah.
You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
What's that blue one gonna be for, I wonder?
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
There was a little star in her, in like the corner for her highlight. That was really cute.
What's with this girl?
Where did she go now?
Huh. Oh, she played the last game, but sometimes it was just listening. Was Mizuki given... In the end, Date got Aiba back, so we don't know why she has Aiba quite yet, but they'll probably explain it at some point.
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Because remember, Iris gave Date Aiba. Where are my frames going? And then they had the big dance party.
Can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
Right, there's too much snow.
There's
Wait,
something there.
is that Date?
Yes.
Or wait, no, it's not Date. It's Saito. It looked like him anyway, the hair.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
No, it's not him.
the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devita.
Devita?
The right half of his body.
Man, before it was eye
What's
trauma.
wrong? Pull yourself together.
Pull yourself together. Where's your left half? Guess what? I almost got caught in yesterday. Oh, what did you get caught in, Rocket?
Boss, where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping.
Why him head a square?
Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
You'd be surprised, boss. You know how many people do subathons and have people just watch them sleep? It's Minecraft Steve,
Yuki,
right?
you're working under Boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
Or tornado touched in the next town over. Oh no! I'm glad you're okay then. But man, that's scary. Thankfully, I'm in an area that doesn't have tornadoes, but like when I was taking my trip, we drove through a lot on the way back. We were just like, what if this hits the road? Thankfully, it didn't though.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is awake, let's get back to it, shall we? Here we go. Next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas,
Oh, that's the yin yang.
represents the origin of all things?
Oh,
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it!
oh. Fray to free. If you live in the US, your chances of tornadoes are never zero. My chances are just higher because I live in Tornado Alley. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if there has been a tornado in this area, but I mean, I guess it's never zero. It would just be a very, very, very low chance. But I don't think we get high enough winds. Is it wind or heat that causes tornadoes? Probably winds. Number 6 for me, nothing's killed me yet. Oh my gosh. About Date.
Why? What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
Oh no.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since.
Oh no.
Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date.
That's true. Also, why is he in Saito's body? I'm confused. Why is he in Saito's body? Saito's head exploded. What? Maybe they'll mention that.
I'm certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
Elbley explained, okay. Cause I'm just like, wait, that's not his face.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yes.
Yeah,
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
got it.
My name is Kagami.
It's Kagami!
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen.
What's your name?
I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami.
Whoa. No, I wanted to ask his name.
I told you it's Kagami!
What's your name, though? I know his name already. I don't need to ask again. Unless... Oh, wait. That was a different thing. I thought that was the same thing it said. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name is... What is it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
Kagami was just like, I thought I was done with this. Okay. Daughter like adopted father, yee. A cold dry front hits a hot wet front and slide past each other, but you'll be fine until the sky turns green front, the hail and the clouds. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I feel like our area isn't really a tornado zone. Do you recognize the body?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
Oh, an IT company CEO. Interesting.
He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
Oof. By the way, what's with the ma'am?
Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Can be casual with ya.
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
How's the investigation going?
I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
An inspector is checking something. You're...
What? You really don't know?
You have an interesting face.
I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
And introduce
I
myself.
don't even have to ask about you. Yamizuki Okira.
18 years old.
We're
A
18
high
now.
schooler attending Sekiba High.
Whoops.
But Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I have been.
You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
Yes, it was very traumatic.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Rude.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Extra legal? That doesn't really sound that legal. Red, black, and blue skies will never scare me. If it turns green, I'm hiding. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I feel like if the sky was red, something's going down. Either zombies or vampires or something. Something bad's going on if it's red. I have the border around name is, or I love the border. Yeah, it's 2-colored. It's really cute. What does music you have? I don't know. Not yet. So you know anything?
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found.
Well, it's not me.
Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life forever. So that's why I came.
Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Aiba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around. Huh. During investigations, Aiba and Tama talk. Trivia and additional information will be displayed on the top of the screen. This is just a bonus feature, so you don't need to read it to progress the game. Interesting. If it turns red, that's a wildfire nearby. Oh, I'm trying to remember if it was red the last time there was a fire here. Kick his butt for thinking you did it right. Any
I
leads?
haven't found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting. You didn't notice? Look at the field. You'll see what I mean.
The field? Are you talking about the line that's in the middle of the circle? He said to check the field, but...
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Oh, that's true. I mean, the ground is probably either warm or like too wet for it to stick. Mizuki isn't handicapping Aiba. Oh no.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground, or they teleported here.
teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
There isn't a trace of any disturbance on the field, so how did the body get here? About the Nile
Who sent the
message.
message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
Why would you preserve half a corpse for 6 years? I don't know, to send a message, probably.
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know.
It's like, that's the only thing that I can think of.
The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Can I talk to this man behind boss? No? Okay. Why are you here?
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
I just wanted to strike up a conversation.
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings, so named because the victims' bodies were cut in two.
Like Trump.
The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Mizuki, calm down. Let's see. Give me a second, boss. I want to have this text go by so I'm not reading it that slowly. Regarding terror, terror has two meanings. Tear, as in tears when you cry, and other tear means to rip something. The culprit of the HB case is more a reference to the latter. I thought it was like a terror because they're tearing people. By adding an at the end of tear, we get terror. I see. Putting a dead horse's head in a gang leader's bed while they're sleeping sends a message. Keeping a body for 6 years is just me. I mean, they also like put it out in the open and also sent a message to Mizuki to come and find it, so they're specifically going for Mizuki for some reason. Will you let me investigate this case?
Of course. Not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki.
I'm not 12 anymore.
You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now.
Yeah, I'm so smart.
I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
More than likely.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
I want to be on this case no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine, but promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal no matter what.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
Maybe. Boss, she's my direct superior now. Okay. He's a detective called Ishidera. Oh, I guess I should probably look at the corpse, huh?
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
Oh no. That's weird. It's funny that Aiba's the funny one and not Date with the oh so serious Mizuki. Aiba changes roles, right? Just having Aiba tell a joke and Mizuki's just being like, that's not funny. Not related, but the mentality is the exact same, yeah.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. That body is definitely just the left half.
Oh, you can see like an organ in there too. Just the one though, that's kind of weird.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
I'm just noticing my frames kind of... I think they were dipping more when Aiba showed up on screen than with Mizuki.
Wait,
Not sure.
Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more.
Because when Mizuki's on screen, it goes fine, but then Aiba shows up and it's just like...
As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body.
It's specifically when she talks. What? That's weird.
It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive. As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
Like, what is being called in when she talks? That's really weird.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know.
It's nice playing as a 30-year-old with a crippling smut addiction, right?
The body was cut at the molecular level.
This killer's not messing around. No wonder they're called the Terror.
There is hardly any blood left in the body.
The voice filters might be causing the usage. Maybe. But that is... I was gonna say it's kind of weird that they wouldn't just have the filter on the voice files themselves, but I mean, I guess it makes sense.
It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
His body was cut at a molecular level about 9 years ago. Okay, I guess it wants me to x-ray it again. I can see the skeleton of the body's left half. Okay. Oh, audience seats. Empty seats. Oh, there is green somewhere here. Oh, that's just the regulation line. Holographic boundary line. That's where the spectators enter. Okay, where... Oh, hello. Did you find anything?
No. I just started investigating, really.
Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Could be a sad issue of just poor optimization. Yeah, true. But at least the stream isn't dropping any frames, so... If my model has to be laggy, then that's okay.
Weird, though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago. But the body shows up now?
I'm trying to figure out if it's when this man talked too, but I could be just seeing things. A cop from this jurisdiction. Okay, where else does it want me to look? Up. Lights. The stadium lights. Okay, where else do I need to look? It's like I can't leave yet. Oh. An evidence marker. You can also look at the corpse's face. Oh, thank you.
Definitely Jin Furoe.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Let's see. And the dude that ripped out his own eye and the victims and swapped their bodies so they didn't die in their own corpse wasn't serious. That's true. But like... His was more barbaric. This one, it's just like they tore molecular level stuff.
Jin was a young industrialist.
I'm curious on where that QR code sends you, actually.
He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Maybe if it shows up again, I'll try to scan it.
6 years ago, Jin Furoe's body was discovered in Studio Divita.
Like, I'm just curious. It might be too small for me to scan it. Yeah, it is too small for me to scan. Darn. Okay. Maybe it'll show up again in a bigger scene. It does work, yeah. I'd imagine it works, but it's too small for me to scan right now for some reason.
And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
I wonder if time travel is like more involved in this one than it was previously. Because the previous one, it was like time travel, but also kind of like alternate realities. But like, I wonder if this is actually like just splitting down the middle, sent to one timeline, sent to the other.
Hold on, did Iba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Let's see. What if he was still alive with just the half? None of these are my theories. But we'll go with what if the body was frozen, because that was our first thought before it was like, oh yeah, they're still alive before
There are no
the
signs of
incision.
him ever having been frozen. That half body was definitely alive until just recently.
What if he was still alive with just the left half?
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
What if he has a twin
I
brother?
looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Oof. What if the right and left half belong to different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
I have no idea what's going on, but this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Considering it's the other half of the body.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Ibis yet. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get a full picture.
Hey, Iba, how much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Iba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like there's definitely a different timeline going on from like the previous game. But let's go to Golden Yokocho. Aw. It's nice that it's snowing there too. It'll look pretty. For the horse, when you hear hooves, not the zebra factor out the more logical possibility. This isn't Golden Yokocho.
Frey to free?
Okay, maybe I can scan it like this. It's a YouTube address. Let's see. It's giving me an ad. Oh. Oh. It's 40 seconds. I wonder if we can... How am I gonna do this? I might have to do this in a really complicated way. sure you put it in chat. Yeah, I just need to... what would be the best? I will send it to myself over Discord. That'll probably be the easiest way. And then doop doop doop. Dum, dum, ba-dum. Okay. There is the link for the QR code thing. And I will also watch it over here. I can't mute the game though. That is... Maybe I'll put it on screen. Because this is wild. I feel like this is something that should be shared. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, let me crop that little bit out. And then wah. And I'm just gonna watch it muted so that way it doesn't fight with the audio of the game. But these visuals. This is the person we're dealing with. Huh. Okay. So that's the kind of person we're messing with here. Fray to free.
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Very interesting. You're...
We work in the same building and you don't know my name.
Nope.
Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Are you Kagami?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Oh.
I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know?
Poor Kagami.
Why? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
Yeah. Well, no, I want to keep asking him his name.
All I can do is laugh now.
This is his villain origin story.
I told you, it's Kagami.
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. Unless, I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again? Oops.
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it? Ah, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it.
He's going to have a Joker moment, right? From the first watching of this, I can tell I'm going to have a large importance on eyes, and the shattering heads could mean mental breakdown or mind shattering. Maybe. The new eyeball is cute, but no Aiba. Yeah. Do you know the victim?
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
How's the investigation on the body going?
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you You could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I've seen dead bodies
Fine.
before.
I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
I've seen my parents' dead bodies, so this is nothing.
Well, there you have it.
So, in other words, you don't have anything.
I'm trying to figure out if I recognize Ryuki's voice or not. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might, half for all. We are full-time heroes.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. That's savage. You okay? I just hear wheezing from the staff. Since you missed it, Bailey, I walked up to this police officer, asked how he was doing, and he was like, I am here, half might. What the hell is going on with this out of the blue, right? Well, from the text, he's not doing well mentally. Oh no.
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All I did was hear what the hell happened. To be fair, I'm the same right. He's just a big old weeb. It's all fine.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but
Gotta go pick up Panda. You want any, Zeph? Sure. I'll take some orange chicken and some honey walnut shrimp. It's a police officer from this jurisdiction. Introduce yourself.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
No.
Of course I didn't.
I'm pretty sure
I took a
there's...
formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
I'm pretty sure she's
What
not
are
a
you talking
cougar.
about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much,
Oh no.
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
I'm not gonna talk to you, detective. Hi, Moma. Do you know the victim?
anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
His name.
his name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Probably because Iris is here. Don't be ashamed, Cougar's house. Oh no. Well, I mean, not to be rude, but like I don't think Boss is one of them.
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Probably. Mama Kumakura. Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you?
I don't know.
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Her name.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Okay, so it's not an alternate timeline. It's just like this happened a few months after the case was solved. Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops killing are not related. Though that is just a hunch. You bring that up, then does this speed it up? No, that moves it back. Okay. I was hoping it sped it up. Do you know the victim?
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world. But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
I mean, she might be onto something. No, boss is in her late 30s, early 40s. Well, we don't know how old Ryuki is. He might be like early 20s. One of them can speed it up, I think. Okay, I might try the button again the next time it shows up, because maybe I just slowed it down instead of speeding it up. How's the headless man going to kill more? I don't know. Maybe that wasn't the real him. Do you know the victim?
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Her name?
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
I'm still...
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
Oh my gosh.
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So
Yeah, so I'm asking everybody everything. Her name is Mizuki Date. She's a 6th grader. She's trembling. Why are we here?
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
This is how I cope.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki Show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
But honestly, when do we get the platinum trident? I don't know. Do we think Ryuki has one? Cause Mizuki had one and Ota didn't, but I think that's probably just because, you know, of family situations. See, about the body.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Look at her little face. Okay, I guess we'll talk to the detective now. Any leads?
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
No?
I mean, I don't know. With everybody bringing it up, it might be. Tama kind of sounds hot. Not gonna lie, can't wait for the dream puzzles. Yeah, she does seem kind of spicy though. Tama's just a female Date. Yeah. He's a detective named Ushidera. Okay.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago.
Oh my gosh.
Today is February 10th. Current time 2200. Which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Huh.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result,
Huh.
leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
Like a cartoon.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Interesting. Okay. So, so this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you like. Among scientific bonds, there is an intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds, so when something is cut in half, it usually is the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Gen Furude's body was severed in an intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Let's see.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Gen Furude, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd.
Music Food Co?
He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies.
So is that like an idol cafe?
His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author. By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably.
Interesting.
But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
Very interesting. What in the world happened yesterday at 6? X-ray.
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Oh. I see. Why did that first molar fall out of the upper jaw? There's trace of blunt force trauma on the back of Jin's head. It seems unrelated to the death, but... Very interesting. Remember, head and groin wounds tend to bleed a lot to the body. Would have been put in a V position with his arm raised with a song instruction was applied. Possibly. But the most interesting part is that this half has been dead for a while, while the other half was for not that long. Very interesting. Boss, I report directly to her. Okay. Monitor. It's a monitor for watching contestants. There are 3 spots for the contestants. Oh, I need to talk to you. Okay. Big monitor. His name.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andy's Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
He's a square.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians?
Tom, are you good?
Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. Comedy is her special interest.
Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Okay. And then the stretch. Okay.
But man, that just immediately set her off. It's just like, you don't like comedians? You. You and your whole family. Where am I?
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This
Perhaps.
is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi.
Oh, this is
It's a
Studio
rental
Devaita.
studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
I love Tama now. I was a bit put off by her, but now I just love her. She does have an interesting personality. About that quiz show.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
Nope.
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin.
Oh gosh, they didn't give us any
They
time?
made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Rough.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
That's
Face to
true.
Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
Amabi TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Faith to Face is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday peoples as contestants. Interesting. And very interesting that it's Faith to Face and then Fray to Free. Where's the staff of the show?
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room.
Understandable.
Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Abyss is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular police officers and often have a hard time getting them to share information. This man who was hosting the quiz show earlier, Andis Komeji. Big camera. Holographic boundary line. Okay, oh. A long table. It's like, where's the one thing it wants me to click? I saw some green here. A stool. A step ladder. Camera with a tripod. A heavy door. Okay, because I talked to everybody, I think. And I look. Oh, wait, no, those are evidence markers. There are miscellaneous decorations hanging from the ceiling. The show's sign, it says Face to Face. It must be the sign, right? Something. It's a podium used by the host. Kagami, help me here. Inspector is checking something. What is the one thing that I am missing here? Oh, was that green? No. Oh, I needed to look at the sign again.
The
Shaking
thing
my head.
is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
Oh no.
What?
So you can't even see the weird video.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
Tama, do you need some candy? Do you need a chocolate bar?
Ryuki, I've got a connection.
Need some
The
marshmallows.
QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube.
YouTube? You mean,
Yes, the video streaming site.
whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Open it.
What was it on the... Oh, DB. That makes sense.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Tama, are you okay? Are you okay, or are you just like a dom? Oh, it's a video we just watched. Man, I didn't even realize the sound was so weird in the video. This feels very RNG like, right? Or ARG. Not RNG. But yeah, the fact that the QR code actually
What's wrong,
did
Luigi?
link to the video. That was a nice touch. Guys?
Hey, are you okay?
That was kind of cool, actually. Huh.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Oh no, a virus, right? Oh! That was the explosion they talked about. Yeah, he does not look fine. His expression was like, yeah, I'm fine. Why do you ask? And now we get a call that we'll die in 7 days, right? Team Zero Escape presents. Oh, we go back to the... Oh, there's Tama. There's Aiba. Oh, hello? Oh, she's cute. Oh, she's kind of cute. Hello? Hello? Yo, we get more of those weird videos. Oh, hi, Ota. Glad to see you're okay. Uhuta. I'm curious as to when they're gonna explain why Date looks like Saito again. But I'm excited. You're kind of... No, yo, okay. Also, welcome back.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
Very interesting. Wait, is that... Oh! You're probably old enough to be drinking at this point, aren't you? But, that's not good. There was no bombs, so this could have been an auto-combustion thing. Maybe. I mean, if they cut the body in half at a molecular level, they might have put bombs in the cells. Nanomachine bombs. About the HB case.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means? Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh.
Ryuki.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
A side part?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Wink sinking.
Forget it. It'd just be a wasted battery.
Where's Jenny? Or Genny?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
You did?
Yeah. Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. But where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this. Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated.
Oh no.
In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He
Oh.
had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition.
Oh man.
As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
I sure
It's
hope
possible.
so.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Yeah.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Not that?
I'll sync with him.
That was a lot of fire, so totally in Incendiary HR. She's totally zoinked, yeah. Yuki. I wonder what the side part thing, if he was talking about like
Come on,
ladies,
Ryuki.
like
Wake
hair. I don't know. I can't think of anything else that it would be.
up. Hey, I said wake up.
Kick him.
Oh, look, a porno mag.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki.
No,
I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
absolutely.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up. If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
Anyway, let's go sync with him. Tama. I don't know. We're gonna see Aiba, but I don't know. Maybe. He's dumb on Flintstone gummies. Oh no. Yo, it looks so cool in here now. The lighting's all dramatic. Hello.
Hey.
Mizuki, I think you're wasting your time trying to talk to him. He's so soaked in alcohol, you could light his breath on fire with a match.
Oh no.
Yo, Ryuki, get up.
Careful, Mizuki. If you wake him up now, we'll be the ones mopping up the mess.
Ooh. Okay. Whoops. There are complicated character strings and figures on the monitor. Where's Boss?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about.
That's true.
She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
For a second, I was worried that he was gonna say licking the salt off of her third host. And I was like, people are spicy in this one. About the case.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
Boss is as suspicious as
100%
usual,
match.
yeah.
they definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
So quite possibly 8 will be relevant as well, since it was 8 years between. His real name is Futa Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter, except for me. I'm sure you can figure out why. Because he's always in front of computers and they don't want to call him
Mizuki,
Futa.
Do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but
He's
what I
horny.
mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost 2 very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
Why'd you just yoink it? She
your
could have
left
just
eye.
she could have just
This
hopped
one
out.
have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
Oh.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Anyway, just put it back in.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started.
Oh wait, it was
What
6, not
happened
8.
6 years
Right.
ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
For a second, my brain was like, "Oh, it's been like 8 years. So if you cut eight in half, you get 2 zeros. It's 0." But then it's like, "Oh yeah, it's 6." So it's not that deep.
Mizuki,
Yeah,
the time limit with Insomnium is 6 minutes.
that does mean Iba is 10 now.
Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Oh boy, here we go, sync time, yay! Back from not saying BRB. Well, welcome back, Bailey. Okay, what kind of spicy stuff is... Yay!
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Have you been dancing
Yeah,
for
looking
6
good.
years?
Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
No, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Oh, it's the investigation room. Interesting.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be syncing many times, I'm sure.
Yee.
Would you like a refresher?
I think we... I guess we'll go through with it. Just in case there's anything new added.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Insomnia, you will investigate the inside of a dream. The objective is to find the subject's hidden
Got it,
memories.
thanks.
That was
Alright.
it.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
You sit,
Well, before anything,
look in the one-way mirror,
Somnium scan. Activate.
or the two-way mirror, rather. Well, that was an interest if I've ever seen one, but hey, nice to see human Iba is just as cute as weird as ever. Yee. You shall be bathed in light. We only get 3? In theory? Oh yeah. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. Okay.
This layer of Ryuki's somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
That makes sense.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, so that's the same. And... oh?
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right.
Whoops. I apologize, Iva. Yep, things with nameplates. Something with a nameplate. Okay. Okay, what was it that you said? Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue. Okay. Oh, we get little arrows. Neat. Okay, so we get either a chair or the two-way mirror. Let's look at the mirror.
It is the same 2-way mirror as the interrogation room.
Yeah, because this is
Due
the
to
interrogation
lack of
room.
wall, it appears to be floating.
Hey, Evan, I heard the same type of weird. Oh no. Okay. Break it. Oh, do we not have a time limit here? Who is the most beautiful person in this
I know
world?
it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
Kagami!
Kagami!
No, it isn't.
Oh my gosh. 2 eyeballs gained? Or 5? Wait,
It is a 2-way mirror.
that part's different then. Break it?
Let's do it.
Take this, Kagami.
Huh?
Oh.
It went through.
Ooh.
Oh no, my hand is gone.
Oh no.
Iva, you okay?
Just kidding.
Ugh.
Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break.
Fair enough. Yeah, we got... interesting. Huh. Okay. Half of me is like, dude, you have to remember that, and the other is like, dude, you can do better, but yes, remember that. Oh. I've also used a currency for bonuses. Oh, I
A
see.
folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Sit or stand? Just stand next to it.
Stand? On the chair?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now T-pose.
Well,
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, now we
It's a
can
folding
sit.
chair.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh. What?
Now we're being interrogated.
Ryuki.
Or we are
Mizuki.
doing...
Now is your chance to question him.
We are doing the interrogation. Oh, updated depth. Okay. You can check how much progress you made in the somnium by checking the depth. The action you just did has progressed your depth. Make it to the bottom and declare the somnium. Interesting. Okay. It was just at a different angle. Appeal to his emotion.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Slap him.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement.
Do it.
According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Aw, man.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him.
Wake up!
Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Iva, that's enough! You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
Okay, tell me about the HB case.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please, stop!
Iva? Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
He still has the slap marks, right?
That blue
Oh.
thing. Is it an eyeball?
Is that our eye? I mean, I guess our eyes are more gray than blue. Man, this seems to be taking a bit.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Or I guess there's only... Huh?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
Oh.
Right. Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
I haven't even been here for that long. Oh. Oh, there's the horse in the soup, or the stew. Humna.
This is Mr. Date's house.
Let me just Is there look over. There's a mole there. Nice. Oh my gosh, the panda. Right, hello Tama. Inspect.
What is this? Soup?
The culprit's name.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe we do.
Intrusion thwarted.
Oh my gosh, are we just gonna keep like bouncing between the two somniums?
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
We might have messed up by saying we don't know. If we pick I know, you would need to type it in. Oh, okay, so we didn't mess up. So it'd kind of be a thing of like, you figure it out and then you come back and then say I know. Can't remember the name. Okay. Slightly disappointed she looks like a dominatrix is not a performer like I thought. They both have eyeballs. Yee! Updated goal. Remember the case. Close in on Ryuki. Okay. So that's interesting. I actually like that. So there are still other mental locks in the Somnium. Okay. Oh man, I'm sad. I'm sad that the true rat was the one with the broken text.
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It
Oh.
appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
Oof. Savage. Okay. So yeah, 6 minutes. Yep. Okay. Tutorial can be checked in file manual. Okay. So yeah, nothing too terribly new. Oh, okay. So that just gives us more of that. Okay.
What's this?
Oh, is that gonna
We're surrounded.
speed up time?
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through.
Oh, we're trapped.
We need to find a way out of here.
So we got torches. Go for this one.
It's a torch. It's on fire.
Breathe in, inspect, breathe out. We'll breathe it in.
Breathe in what?
The fire.
Torch, duh.
Yeah.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
Not to you,
I
maybe?
want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Yeah, just give it a big old
Fine.
sniff.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are...
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Interesting. Okay, so that's a new thing. Key is a clarification of the Somnium's rules. At the start of the sync, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach the depths of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them. Okay. So it seems like it's, like, more obvious this time around, I think? You can find the objectives, depths, and keys. That is a lot of UI. When stuck in a Somnium, open the lock info to find more clues. That is a lot of information. Okay. Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are... interesting. Okay.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Hey, DLC. Not DLC, it's the sequel. Also, hello, Sakai. How you doing?
Let's see. We breathed in, so let's breathe out.
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Well, it's in a dream. Shadows are only missing a single aspect. And that aspect being... Oh!
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
Doing good?
That
That's
looks
good.
fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Don't...
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Okay, that didn't give us a hint.
It's a torch.
I guess it wants us to inspect?
It's a normal torch. I can feel the heat of the fire. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
At least
Mizuki,
inspecting only takes
you
a few
have 5
seconds.
minutes left.
I know.
A brazier.
We should be good.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Eva's head looks bigger. Maybe just a smidge. It doesn't seem too much if it is.
A brazier.
Oh, now you can breathe it in.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Guys!
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
First it was just the tip, then just amazing suction. I just...
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki.
What is happening? I don't know.
Use the map.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I don't think we'll get lost. He's right in front of us. Okay. Meow. Hidden eyeballs in the dream world? There are always 5. All right. I'm gonna host club it up from open to close. Okay. Well, I found 1. I don't think I have time to find 4 more. I mean, maybe we'll look around here just in case there's one that shows up, but I think it's supposed to have particle effects near it, so we should be good. Sucking really, this game does this on purpose now, yeah.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Damn it.
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Can't remember the name. Ryuki is... He's still holding on to... and...
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Okay.
An
Evolver.
evolver is floating.
I'll inspect it at the moment.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
More than likely.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
Yes.
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it.
You go, Pewter.
Congrats,
You
Pewter.
cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Yep. Still can probably only hold 3 at a time. Yep, up to 3. Okay, so what's this one got? Brandy.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Use a timey and reduce the time consumed by the choice. I'll just inspect it to get another timey.
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes, I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
Oh, probably.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction.
I hope we can help him.
You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see.
Okay, so
It's an evolver.
let's go to the evolver and then let's shoot Ryuki. Let's actually use the 20-second one.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
Well, so does the alcohol.
You should take this a little more seriously. My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
He's still holding on to his regrets. Okay. So...
It's an evolver.
what if we... how long does it... let's see what this does.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth? Below the chin? Or on the temple?
The temple.
Have any second thoughts about this?
That way it can be like
Do.
Persona.
But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Iva!
Persona!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
This game is much looter.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Oh,
He exploded.
Are these
Oh.
feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Suki, why were you focused on the feet? There was an entire body there! You focused on the feet! Oh my gosh. I've been on user. There is so much going on. Just sees a person out in public. Are those feet? Okay. Anyway, let's chase after Ryuki. Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and...
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Okay. I mean, maybe... benefit of the doubt, maybe she was focusing on how they didn't have shoes on.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely.
Like it didn't have shoes or
But it
socks.
looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Okay, retry allows you to go back to the mid-save point after unlocking a mental lock. You can only perform a retry 3 times. Use 1 retry to go back. Okay. Now the last game had some... Were you able to see? Dial to a lemon, right? Because we're just in the first Somnium and it's just like, are those feet? I have other holes. I'd suction. It's just like, what is going on? Date's not even here.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Beat him! We will... Yeah, let's beat him up.
Are you sure?
He's so down on himself. He looks like he needs a good punch.
I am not so sure about that. But okay.
Get a hold of yourself! Oh, that killed him.
But nothing changed.
Oh, that
which
killed.
means getting rid of him didn't do anything.
Let's inspect another Ryuki.
He's still holding on to his regrets and is in denial.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong.
I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Agree with it. Let's... Maybe it wants us to kick him? Let's agree.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
He wants to be degraded.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
We didn't even need to interact with the other one.
No! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Got another explosion. Oh, we're halfway to remembering.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
Trauma of some kind. The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360-second threshold. Even if you run out of time, don't give up until the very end. You might still be able... Okay. Oh. Clear with at least 1 second and obtain some eyeballs? Date, no, not there. Pewter was dreaming about Date! Oh my gosh! Oh, what is this? Hello?
Hey, this police ID is...
What?
I forget, did he have a arrow above him? If so, I missed it.
Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You can solve everything. Everything.
Flood.
Huh.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Huh. Right, poor Ryuki. He's got some major trauma going on. Performance result determination. The worst thing is I can't say anything about how Date influenced Mizuki without sounding lewd myself. Screw it, Date really rubbed off. I get what you're saying. Just like growing up around him kind of influenced her way of talking a little bit. Oh, now we're Ryuki. You.
Who are you again? It's not Bikini. It's not Zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh. Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
Hello.
It's the middle of the night.
I just said hello. I guess I have to say this.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but The body was alive until noon today. You want to know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Man, they keep bringing that up, and it's like, okay.
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
Like, they keep bringing up the time travel or the dimension hopping, and it's just like, okay, are you giving us the answer, or is this not gonna be the answer?
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Pardon me.
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Time travel thing is a red
Fine.
herring,
Then
probably.
I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Because it's either going to be like a red herring to make us think that that's going to be the case and then blow it out of the water, or it's going to make us think that it's a red herring and just hiding the answer in plain sight. But the fact that it's been brought up so often makes me think it's not going to be that one. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
All right, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Kind of like how in 999 it's just like, oh yeah, we're on the gigantic, we're on the gigantic, we're on the ship, and then at the end you're actually in the other building. But hard to say. Please don't be a reverse red herring, right? 6 years ago. Hi, Date.
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
Why do you have that face? Can you tell me, please? Okay, first I need to look at everything in your...
How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Oh my gosh.
Good luck.
Oof. The Christmas tree. Mario.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
Boss's friend, Mario. There's a big catch flag on the wall.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember her saying some factoid about tanukis that got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Date was talking about. What part, Date? It's a tanuki. A Shoji King piece for decoration.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Did you kick him around?
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
It's a soccer ball. It's a cabinet.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Oh,
Date, please. It's a cabinet. Jack-o'-lantern decoration for Halloween. A ball. Looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an eyeball. Apparently, during the experimental stage, they had to screw it forcibly into the eye socket. No, they couldn't just put it in normally. Looks like an eyeball, but it's... oh my gosh. There are files, documents, doujinshis, those sort of things. Followed you after the raid. Oh, thank you. And how you doing? Let's see. There we go. Bookshelf, there are all sorts of things here. There's all sorts of things everywhere. Reed's happy birthday. It seems to have been used at a birthday party long ago. Bullseye. Let's see. Oh, thank you. I am actually kind of bad at saving, so I guess it's not that bad of a thing that I left it up from the art thing. You're tired? Oh no. Maybe at one point you can go to bed early or maybe take a nap. I know I'm bad at taking naps.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Oh my gosh. They're just roasting him.
You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
Let's see, anything else? Oh! Tombstone with rip engraved on it. Wine bottles on display. A bunch of bags on grid-shaped racks. Date often takes me to places with red lights like this. Different kind of red lights. That are, we're talking about golden yokocho. I missed what that said. It's a shelf. Chain of origami rings. I remember even seeing a kappa there once. No, not really.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
Maybe.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
Unless. Ads, posters, flyers cover the wall. What the hell is Game Beef Bowl Great? There's a door curtain for a soba restaurant on the wall. It's a plaster figure. There's a police poster on the wall. Okay. Also, I found this out when I was looking at little like references that are in the game. There's a little Danganronpa reference right there in the little corner. It might be little tiny, but it's Monomi. And I think there might be Monokuma on the other corner, but it's mainly Monomi. There's a map on the wall.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Oh.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Okay, so about your face.
Is there something?
This has been bugging me.
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
Oh my god.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
Custom mask? By the way, Xephoria didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I x-rayed it. Okay. About the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Date? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
Oh my god.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
I have had it.
So Iva leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Yeah, that does that does track. Why you're here?
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
Right? Okay, about the murder.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Any advice on the investigation?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
As usual. I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
Any advice?
There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about.
We're not even
I
talking.
think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
Why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Poor Yuki. Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo and a population around 7 million? Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains in areas where even Johnny's groups perform. What are Johnny's groups? There are tons of stores Date might like. Omiya is really fashionable city. Love Date's VA so much, right? Very dense population, right? Like 7 million. That is wild. Let's see. Why are you here and not in my head?
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Understandable.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you.
Date.
I'm kidding.
Saitama is the One Punch Man. Yeah! He's named after a city. About Tama. Her name is Tama. She is kind of a robot known as an eyeball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She usually is nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and when she's out and about like
Tama,
this.
Show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama's connected to my brain through a wireless link. That is how we are able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait,
I
Tama.
said news, not nudes.
I was just gonna say, isn't that a spicy art piece? What are you looking at?
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Oh. You seem tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might,
Ryuki.
half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Guys, it's okay. He's just obsessed. He just has a special interest. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole?
Calm down.
It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Close
I got it,
eyesight.
Tama. You can close it.
What are you looking at? Oh, it's just to go back here. Is there anything else to look at in here? Nope. Okay. About the video linking the QR
Want
code.
to see it again?
Love the fact that I
Thank you.
based my mascot off of Aiba even more now. I saw that video last night and
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
I also like how Tama is kind of sitting in the same way that Boss is. This is quite the incident.
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code too.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
So the lights got cut. Any leads?
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it, but I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
Perhaps. How late were you out drinking last night?
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. I kid would never let me hear the end of
You
it.
have a kid?
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl.
You have a daughter?
At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either.
Since
Why'd
when?
you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Dante's just like, man, someone's already had her, I can't.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now.
That's kind of
I can only
suspicious.
save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense.
Oh.
She's a student there after all.
You get to see her at school.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Oh.
Misatan.
Okay, so we
That
get two
department
no
store in
locations.
Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Okay, so now we can explore. Let's see. I kind of want to go to Matsushita Diner first. Kind of check up on Ota. See how he's doing. And also talk to this pretty lady. Hello, ma'am.
This sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
So we are in the
That was
past.
with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Kizuna?
I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
This place is still comfy, right? Ota's mom isn't there. Oh, that's true. Maybe she's sleeping? Are you a student of Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki.
Oh my god.
I didn't take you for a pervert.
Ota, you have no place to talk.
Haley's good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I.
That's so
It was
cute.
through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
That's so cute. Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Huh. Right, Kizuna Eye is all coming together. I wonder if that's why they named her Kizuna. Date and Iris are still siblings here. Well... Man, the relations are really complicated, aren't they? Ota's voice is slightly deeper, but I think that's probably just because of voice actors getting older. You like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true.
Because this is like short. This is 6 years ago, so this is shortly after the first game, but like by like about a month or so.
You've even won a dancing competition before.
Maybe a few months.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
About the incident last night.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Dinner time, BRB. Okay. I'll see you in a bit, Bailey.
About the incident do you have a girlfriend? Probably not.
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one.
Oh, yeah?
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Are you guys actually going out?
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Yeah, that's definitely a no.
Well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-face guys that know how to cook?
No shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
I can be a Prince Charming.
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Hello, sir?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
Probably.
That is true.
Yeah, yes, there are. If your body isn't the one you're born into, the body sibling is your sibling, yeah. Because... Well, if I remember right, Saito was like a half-brother, right? Because I think one of the parents was different, but one of them was the same, so they were half-siblings. So... But he's also kind of like the uncle type thing. Gosh, I remember that being so confusing. Want someone completely opposite to myself or completely identical to myself.
Well, hopefully you get somebody.
Let's see, your name.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita? Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Oh, so we're 23. So yeah,
That's
early 20s. Okay. Does anyone else work here?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
So what happened to your mom?
Are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back
Okay,
there.
she's still
I
around.
guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Okay, so that's good. I was worried that she might have passed. Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. That's good. I'm glad they were able to reopen. Correct, Saito and Iris had the same father, but different mothers. Yeah, so they're only half siblings, and so Date is still in his own body, but he has a mask to look like her half brother. That's weird. Oh well. About the incident last night.
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
Yeah, it was pretty cool,
You saw
right?
it? No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well.
Can you guys show
the
me?
mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Bats 490.
There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Bats 90. I wonder. Let me look up that real quick. Can that? Is that or 490? Okay, it just leads me to one of the tracks from the OST. Maybe I didn't search it up right. I'll look it up later. About Bats
The video
490.
starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from.
That makes
I don't
sense.
know what the 490 means.
Maybe
though.
there's 490.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game. The game master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes, the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARG are processed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when making marketing content. That's true. There was an IRL ARG called Hidden Bats that was around at the lead up of the game. Oh, interesting. So that's probably, And don't factor out the zebras yet. This could be a different timeline to the last game where Date is in Saito's body still and not being a creep. Possibly. Shouldn't you be in well, whoops.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Why were you on the show last night?
Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
That makes sense. Oh yeah, I remember that being brought up, I think. The last IRL video for it was called Bats 489. I think. I don't remember. Let me see if that comes up. 489. Oh. Huh. Okay, so that pulls up. Okay, I'm probably gonna look at that during my break. Because that has like slightly similar visuals, it seems. She's the president of the company. Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
I saw Mr. Date earlier.
And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him.
Oh my god.
I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Oh. Wait, I wanted to talk to the weird mans.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Oh well.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Are you gonna dance to Iris's one song? Oh, it's new. All the little steppy feet.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts.
Oh, just dancing. Oh, look at his little smile. Okay, first off, I loved her backpack. I absolutely love her backpack. If they do not make merch of that backpack, I will make it myself.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
Second of all,
I heard you introducing yourself earlier.
I guess I'll wait until
My
this
name's
man's done.
Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old.
You're only 22?
My mother's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Okay, second of all, who voices her? She, when she was singing, sounded so familiar. And I don't know if it's just I'm going crazy, but she sounded like one of two people that do Vocaloid covers. Kizuna is voiced by Amelie. Oh my gosh. Because when she was talking, it's just like, oh, okay, that's a very interesting voice. But when she started singing, I was like, I know that voice. But that's interesting. My guess was way off, but I that is wild. He looks older than I do, and we're around the same age, right? Like, I guess with him being half Japanese, half American, I guess that would make sense as to why they made him look this way, but that's still, like, that's... He looks late 20s. You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away.
Oh no.
It felt like I went straight to heaven.
Oh no.
I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her. Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Look at Oda's face.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay! My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second!
Man, I really want her backpack. Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday.
Oh.
I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
And have omelette.
You were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you
Oh.
really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me.
Wait, Rocket, it's you. Same age and the same job.
And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
Oh my god.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
Absolutely.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
It's Ota version 2.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
What is this? Q&A nurture game eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an eyeballie becomes an adult as a result, you will get many eyeballs as a reward. Get notifications when a character asks a question. You can get this notification at any scene. Oh. Sure. Turn to eyeballies question notification on. You can get this notification at any scene. That might... Oh, can you answer more questions so I can become an adultie? What do you think of shrimp? Hard, red, hard to eat, tasty. I trick I'm a janitor too and I hate my job because I'm underpaid for what I do. Oh no! Tasty. Saying, this is good and so juicy are lazy. Thinking of next question. Oh my gosh, no. I feel like if I said red, it would have been lazy. Kizuna Chieda. He looks completely out of it. Okay. Anything else that we can say for these guys? He's cooking food in the kitchen. Mizuki is sitting in front of me. Okay. So let's go... Let's go to the places we know of first, and then we can go to the new places afterwards.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
No.
Wait.
But...
What?
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Never taken more offense to a fictional character before. Oh no. Funnily enough, there is like a character out there with like a name that was like really close to mine that like when I heard it the first time I was just like hello? I'm not gonna say the character or the show or anything just so that way I don't dox myself, but like when they said it I was just like what? I had to like rewind and go back. I know that's not the same, but I was just like about why you left the group.
My girl has a baby on the way right now, so we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
Oh no.
But a man has to do what a man has to do, right?
Yeah.
So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it.
Gotta do what you gotta
I
do.
could.
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Totally, I'm not a super fan. There's a northern storm coming in. Oh, be safe, Rocket. Hopefully it won't reach where you are. Why did you become the director of the show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. Then I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Ran away? Why was the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
There's a purple kangaroo in the backyard again, but I'm fine as long as my last name doesn't go out. Shoot, I wanted to be... Oh no. But a purple kangaroo? Man, you get a storm and a kangaroo? About the case.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
What about the other contestants? That show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
I don't know anything about the others.
Interesting.
I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Why did you come back after leaving the group?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Ooh, which one's your girl?
Shinpei Wagai, a former, well, it just auto, a former member of the Kumakuras. You don't remember Austin the Kangaroo and Matthew the Moose? I'm not sure if I'm aware of those. Let me look it up. Oh, those are Backyardigans. Yeah, I never watched that show. Let's see. About the case.
I'm pissed about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true.
So like all that I know about it is like we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, but that's just because it got like really popular on like I think Vine as well as TikTok.
The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Mizuki's Maid Cafe, yeah. Why were you on the show last night?
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is.
Wait, wrong cartoon? Really? That's what came up when I searched it. Austin is a purple kangaroo and major character of the Backyardigans. Yeah, that's... Wait, was that song not Backyardigans? Oh no, that was Little Einsteins. So yes, I know nothing about Backyardigans. and Little Einsteins. Did Jinpei resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
I feel like that would exist, though. Do you have any leads at all?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Just the fact that he has a square head.
Group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Let's see Iris first. Aww. Wait, she's one of the mermaids.
Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny.
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Tama!
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends. Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Wait, are you not one of the mermaids?
So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Better they got a different voice or her voice changed.
You me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
Rero.
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
I wonder if they had to do like a whole bunch of takes for that one. Let's see. Amame is a fish, yeah. You can use to buy better jokes and facial reconstruction too. She said she went to school with some of the mermaids. Yeah, okay. Cause yeah, I'm not sure if I'm just like misremembering her voice.
Whoa, Amame turned into a skeleton.
It's an X-ray.
X-ray.
Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What is wrong with you?
I can see Amame's skeleton. Okay. Didn't go as long as with Date. About Jinfuru.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery, and no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Music Food is a subscription service, or subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not widely known worldwide. But they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit. Oh my gosh. Huh. I wonder what that's referencing to then. What's your career path going to be after graduation?
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight.
Oh.
I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers. Now I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago.
Is the outfit different?
Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
How late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17?
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
Oh.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me.
Labor Standards Law Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. Oh, interesting.
My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
I didn't know about that. About the incident last night.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Okay, that was it. Is class over?
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation
Then why
Day.
are we at the
Oh,
school?
Right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mommy, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
You could probably like film some pretty good dance videos in here. German sibling. Sometimes my memory scares me. At times I'm more forgetful, and other times I can remember stuff super specifically. Right? Same here.
Mizuki didn't tell you?
I wonder if most
She
people
did,
can do that.
But I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
About the incident last night.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal.
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed in some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
There are a lot of theories.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Oh no. Anyway, I guess we're suplexing you.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
What is that a reference to? New folk anthem? The song Ryuki was just singing was German soup socks, I think. German soup socks. Oh, instead of suplex, it's soup socks.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
It's totally not okay, yeah. He definitely has, without a hint of lecherous intent, I am looking at Iris sitting on a chair. He seems to be some type of neurodivergent, which I mean, like, yeah. That and trauma. Trauma will also do that to a person, I think. This is about being swallowed into another dimension.
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuno mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Bats 490?
Yes, so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
No.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
We'll probably figure that out then. Hey, still cool with me? Yeah, absolutely. Hello, sir, I forgot you were a character.
I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Are you gonna be...
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
You didn't replace Mama, did
I was
you,
talking
for this
to
game?
Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
I guess we'll see. I like the little unicorn on his pants. That's cute. The little star. That's cute. Were you able to get in easily?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
That is not
There are
fine.
Tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. I wonder if we'll see him without the mask at one point. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free, though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Absolutely.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there. You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
This game is so sus. The first one wasn't this sus. Hey, doesn't anyone mimic someone out of respect and not to mock them? I think so. Like mimic in a friendly way. Because I know Peach has like a very specific laugh when she's trying to be quiet, and like I like to make the noise because it's cute, but like I won't do it. I won't expose Peach. You'll just have to hear it naturally. I'd like to try Mr. Jen's cooking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing. Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Ooh.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Love.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Oh. How are you feeling right now? Poppin'. I don't feel anything. Poppin'. Relaxy. That's cute. That's a really cute addition. It's Gen Ishiyagane, the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman. Interesting. I find it really interesting the auto thing got like faster for the parts that aren't talking. I remember for the previous you could like read it twice and it would still be there. Department store Misetan. And then after we talk to this person, we can take our little break. Oh! He's just like, I don't want to be here.
My little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead.
If I respect someone, I'm more likely to mimic them either because I like their voice or want to add to it my voice I can do, or they just said something I liked, right? I do too.
It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
I feel like that does kind of land flat if you don't see the spelling of it.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?
Oh my gosh.
I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Just a really roundabout way of calling him a pig. Aww.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
I wonder how the jokes worked in the original Japanese. Like I said, he needs to buy better jokes.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Tama, don't look into it.
This is not what I had in mind.
He's at least funny. At least to you. Your clothes.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Aww.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't.
Oh.
I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Interesting.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me.
He's
given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually.
Oh.
Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
That sounds like it would be
Just
dizzy.
like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
In a way, yeah, I would assume.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
I can tell he could be funny, but he just needs a better material, yeah. Also, I feel like a spinning bed would... I mean, it would make sense that it was like a while ago because they probably realized, oh, people get dizzy once they get off of something that's spinning. At least probably. About last night's incident.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Smells... Why did you host the quiz
You know
show?
I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Spinning beds were a thing, but always been rare. Because I feel like even like in media stuff that would like show it off, they would always be like the like quarter operated bed that goes like brrr, and it's like that I can understand. It's still kind of weird, I think, but like that I get more than like a bed that's just spinning. I feel like that would make everybody involved dizzy. Let's see.
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
Oh, by the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Moma and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. Oh, that makes sense. About Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Oh no.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
That's true. Anyway, it smells like alcohol.
Does it?
A little.
Stinky.
A lot is more like it.
Stinky.
Kumeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%. The early stages of inebriation.
Stinky.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
When I said square up, I didn't mean it literally. Oh no.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
There's a bench. I wanted to look at the people on the bench, but I guess not.
Okay, so now that we're done talking to everybody, I feel like it's a good time to take a little break.
So, let me get it all ready for you.
And yes, we will take a little break. It'll be 10 minutes, probably run an ad as a warning for anybody who is not subbed. But that's okay. We'll be back in 10 minutes, so get up and get a stretch, get a snack, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. And we'll be back with more I Somnium Nirvana!
Oh my god. No. Veronica. Please don't leave me alone. You were all I could trust. I can't do this alone. Still, I will if I must. And then I blacked out. Quack, 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 quack. That was the chirping of the Higurashi telling me it was evening. I see when it's another time of day, it's quack, 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 quack. Now it's quack, 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 quack. Yeah. So, what you gonna do, Ukyo? Are you gonna do something about it, Ukyo? You got your hand right there. Okay, I'll go back in my little corner.
Scene change. I get to sip my cold tea. Oh no, the cinnamon! All the flavors settled at the bottom of the cup.
Okay. Oh gosh, I need to wash that down. That's way too much cinnamon. How dare you, Kate? How dare you wait for my pain? I'm sorry! I didn't mean... Okay. Okay. Time. Oh.
It's so cute.
You should have aimed for that. Right? Big stretch. Don't worry about it.
I think you'll need one of these.
A gun?
Now we're talking. It's fake. It will help you fit in around the other assassins.
Assassins? Wait a second.
Beware the cows. Not all milk is enriched.
But I need a plunger. I need a plunger to get past the sewer men. I am sick of seeing spoilers. I want to play.
Hello.
I am afraid. I'm very nervous. Oh, I need to start.
Talking about the vines or that beard?
Who's this?
Helmet. So this is where you ran off to. Figures.
What? It's me, Bobby. It's your Psy King.
But how? Where's your body?
I was lost for a long time, until this one found me. Body's on loan from the mailroom. Hang on, borrowed lips. Wouldn't be right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he's not as cute as you either.
Neither are you right now. Come on, let's at least wash that beard. What's that smell? Mushrooms? You know I hate mushrooms.
I know.
Now I just need some help with those killer bees.
You are?
A skeleton. Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Where do I even start?
Virgin Happy Show! I'm doing my best. And twice in 3. They were like, yeah, we're gonna like go and do this thing. And then Goofy and Donald were like, you're dumb, Sora. And he's like, what? and like, I remember it showed up and I was like, wait, didn't we see this before? Like, I swear they like played a similar scene before that. They like played 2 similar scenes when they were like in Master Yen Sid's. There they go.
Then, are you Mom?
What?
Trickster, where are you, my love? Come to me, K-pop murder. Oh my god, I swore it.
And we have that on stream.
Oh no! If it gets clipped, I'm gonna be the new DLC murderer.
You know what to do, Crimson.
Crimson, I swear to heaven.
Did you just puke?
You are?
A skeleton. Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Where do I even start?
Or Veronica, can we not fight anymore, please? Can we not fight anymore? Veronica, sure you're scared, I've been there. I can set you free. Veronica, don't make me come in there. I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2. Oh my god. No. Veronica. Please don't leave me alone. You were all I could trust. I can't do this alone. Still, I will if I must.
Hello!
I am afraid. I'm very nervous.
Oh, I need to start.
Oh.
Virgin happy show. 나는 너의 히터투 나는 morning 나의 너의 히터투 한지 너의 머리 come and left side right side 하늘이 멋있대 then I can sign it left side right side 하늘이 멋있대 you are king. You are king!
I'm doing my best.
I think you'll need one of these.
A gun?
Now we're talking.
It's fake. It will help you fit in around the other assassins.
Assassins? Wait a second.
Beware the cows! Not all milk is enriched.
I need a plunger to get past the sermon.
Talking about the vines or that beard?
Who's this?
And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good break. I know I had some snacks. I had some honey roasted peanuts and some goldfish.
But yeah, the animation is really nice in this one. They improved a whole lot. It's gonna be a trip once we go to whatever Zero Time Dilemma. Because that was their first foray in those kind of 3D models and scenes, and it was just like, that is gonna be a time.
Okay, but now we go to Abyss.
You're going
Yo,
back to Abyss?
this car is fancy.
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
There is too much alcohol in here. Oh yeah. What food do you like? Ooh. Ooh. It depends on my mood, but I'll go with spicy. Sweating me. I became a childie. Tell me more. Thinking of another question. It's going to be a trip going into another dreamscape, right? Oh gosh. Lady. Oh no, they're so... Oh my god, they're all good. The sutra.
Essence of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further. The Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the Great Wisdom. O Sariputra, phenomena are no different to emptiness. Emptiness is no different to phenomena. Phenomena return to emptiness. Emptiness becomes phenomena. This incomparable mantra tells us, on,
Oh,
Together,
no, my friends.
further than beyond.
There's too much data in this limo.
Satori.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Can you put shoes on, ma'am? What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know. Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Oh. Right now I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. Pardon me, I of course control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car. Some pervert with a police uniform. Yeah.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young.
Okay.
From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Oh. Was he the one under the rubble, I wonder? About the reason Jin's right half suddenly appeared.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
Organized
There's so much
information.
useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same
Her
message.
body has so many
I've learned the
polygons.
secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Oh. 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 Rip me, burn me. Huh. Oh.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
I assume this is really a video too. I think so. I think I pulled it up. It. Or wait, no, that's a different one. Oh, there's a whole video that has like all of the ARG videos all together. If you ever want to see the videos in full uncropped, you can see them in the appendix. Oh, okay. That's good to know, actually. Thank you. Whoa, I am so sorry. I skipped that. They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look. I'm so sorry, Tama.
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Oh. Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Hello, Mizuki.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from boss.
Okay.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490.
Oh?
I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Did you figure out the ARG?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya.
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
And I miss the OG eye ghost thing. Who was it?
Aiba, yeah.
We see her again in the future.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right?
Oh.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
That is a wild bird thing in the corner. It's cool this has ARG elements, right? About what are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
About your father.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
Oh no, he might not be able to hear us over his music.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
About the code.
You know about the video called Bats 490, right?
Right.
I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
Oh, have fun getting food, Lisa.
He's ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
That is a really weird metaphor.
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
I hope this doesn't have the same body swap problem with the MC. Hopefully not.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
Stop calling it a chastity belt.
That robot is so cool! Mr. Komeji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
Is this a puppet for the quiz?
Do you want to watch TV together?
It's TV stand. It's a CRT TV. There's a strange protrusion on the top. An old-fashioned chest of drawers. Toy robot. X-ray.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
So he makes robots.
Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Aww. Aww.
It's cute. Big brain kid.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Aww. He's so proud. Compliment strongly. Compliment like crazy.
Wowee!
me! This is crazy! It's absolutely
I probably shouldn't have done that
How can you
one.
make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or from the future, maybe? Or some sort of god? And this form, refined yet playful, such an unconventional design. It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate.
He's gonna think we're mocking him.
Wonderful! So wonderful! I will never forget this day. I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go down in history.
Oh no. Oh, now he's sad again.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Oh.
Looks like it.
What are you making?
One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Aw, that'd be fun. About Mizuki?
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Didn't need that
can
to
tell.
see. Oh, it's Shoma. What are those headphones for?
Put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Fair enough. That makes sense. It's a machine part. About your father.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because...
He's a square.
Why does it matter?
The brat and the nerd are a perfect couple, right?
No.
Little Paris and that
I
is.
think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it. The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me.
Where do you have to go?
The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The
Horodori.
Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Genetics. Huh. Well, here we are.
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
It's a mysterious case.
I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
Oh, hello.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
His voice does match 60, but he does not look it. Really is Megamind up here.
What were you doing at 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Today's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago.
Aw.
As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old.
Oh.
His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
Oh.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Thanks completely to what I do. I listen to my music to stay focused. Ah, yeah. Especially for cleaning stuff. About the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about BATS 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically.
Interesting.
There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
About this institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases, an artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9, is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call PURGE. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using PURGE, even immortality is achievable.
I don't like your faces. Your faces make you look very suspicious, sir. But that's a more bear-like shape when she's out of Date Mizuki's eyes. But Tama is more of a humanoid shape, complete with hair. Yeah, it is very interesting.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage.
Or so you want us to
think. It won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
About Jin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
We are not the same. Oh man, I think I messed up on not looking at everywhere.
Don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Yeah.
You think so?
Just a little bit.
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Yo! That's low, Tama. Oh my gosh. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like an advertising fraud. A researcher wearing typical protective garb.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
I have a feeling Tama likes muscles. It's a test tube full of some sort of liquid. I'd rather die than drink it. It's a PC monitor. It's a binder organizing documents. Want to find, like, little silly things. It's a desk.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Tama likes monsters, confirmed. It's a door. Robotic arm. There's a window facing the corridor. There's a monitor embedded to the pillar. Pot is filled with dubious liquid. Okay, I think that's about all from... Oh wait, there was a green medicine bottle. Tama's a Monster Girl lover. Yeah. Monster Girl's best. CRISPR uses retroviruses, which are viruses that hijacks the cell's DNA to make more of itself. But doing that is impossible. It's possible to edit your DNA. Thermo.
Huh. His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably.
Probably from us
Ryuki,
being here.
Let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Oh, new thing. Wing sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Select Chikara with the cursor. Okay. Ooh. What phenomenon do you like? Poltergeist, rapping sound? Near-death experience. Oh, rapping is probably like rapping on chamber door as opposed to like actual rap. I guess Poltergeist. I feel like I'm more fond of. clay pigeons are shot with this E. Huh? Wink sync. Just imagine the scientists saw Ryuki do this and it's just like, oh no, I'm dealing with a Chunimyo.
But you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490.
Mhm.
He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Wing sync is a simpler version of syncing. From the eyeball, a strong magnetic wave is shot out of the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a faux sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wing sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. Tama take a dominatrix appearance with her human form and loves comedy, which is often cover things like humiliation. Of course, she likes buff dude to humiliate them, but yes, welcome Monster Girl Elaborate. Yes!
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Wing sync isn't properly explained mechanically. When it's usable, you can use it once per area and resets when you move locations. If you want to wing sync multiple targets, you would have to save and reload before syncing. Interesting. Okay. Thank you. Gosh. I don't know why this angle makes his head look huge. I mean, it is pretty big, but like... any progress on the investigation?
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
Not. Where's Mr. Date?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
The nipple guessing game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. Yeah, you don't say! I was just sitting here. It's like I don't know what that game is and I don't know if I want to know. And the game was like, hey, here you go. Now you know. Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
It's boss. Her real name is Shizue Karanushi. Why are you here?
Why do you ask?
I don't know.
I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you?
That's true.
You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
Oh my gosh.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
Wink sync is a more basic form of syncing that reveals what's on their mind most recently, like the bats thing. It's not explained properly, but it's shown properly. Puto with a gun, yeah. About Chikara.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
True.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
I don't know. Wait, wasn't there a thing I didn't ask?
In any case,
Oh, no.
shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
I feel like there was one more thing I needed to ask and it didn't let me. That's okay.
Sync with him.
Hopefully it wasn't important.
Got some slippers on.
I'm truly scared of boss.
Oh, we get to see Tama more.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months.
Have
so I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Time for the retro wave.
Yeah?
My first kiss being a joke with my best friend is something I'll lie about in person. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. Yo.
What is this place?
Yeah, he definitely knows
Looks
something.
like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
The vibes here.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Oh, there is...
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
There's a lot going on.
What?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Huh.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time insomnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm glad all this stuff is happening before the time limit. It's a little backstory. My best friend and I were... Oh, she has a mole too on her face. We're in a competition with his girlfriend as a joke. I'll wait until these stop happening so I can actually read it. Okay, we got 4. Okay, it's a little backstory. My best friend and I were in a competition, same with his girlfriend, but as a joke we agreed that if he wins he's going to pretend to kiss his girlfriend. The last second kissed me, but both of us lost to just as a joke we kissed in the background of the photo. Oh my gosh. That seems wild. Let's see. Okay. So there's no doubt he's something.
The door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
I mean, okay. Join the, and create a... Okay. So yeah, I guess we'll do this first.
This
the sound.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the 2 stone statues, and create a transcendental human? Don't mind if I do, I guess.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Yuki.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Yeah. Stores 11, totally not Windows. God, no. Yeah. Activate right front temporal lobe statue. It's one way to turn
it's on.
Right?
You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
She's flustered.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Human, your powers. You can, too, if you wanted to. Totemo... Man, I wish I knew more kanji.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, ready.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
Possibly. Okay.
We can go through here. Let's go.
If you had to turn on the statue, what does that say about the dude? That's true. That is valid. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form.
We might have done this too early.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Maybe the warrior?
Please select right brain function.
Make him a whaler on the moon. Yeah, if this one doesn't work,
left,
then
Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
because yeah, if this doesn't work, then we'll do the fisherman astronaut. Oh,
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
and yeah, I wish I knew more Japanese too.
You okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Like, if I remember right, Totemo is like
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
is like very
Okay, let's go.
or like a lot. I know it doesn't have the kanji for up unless there's a different kanji for up. So maybe it's just like very far away. Really need to start learning some.
Right,
Yeah.
let's go.
Okay, ready.
I need to find something that's like actually good for learning it.
The experiment worked! Chikara Horimori has done it again! Epigenetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
Wait, was it a JoJo reference? Oh no. Probably the pose that he was doing that wasn't the DNA strands, huh? But that's wild. Okay, gotta turn on this one.
Statue without power.
Activate it.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
That's why the dude is fusing the DNA very fun, yeah, or very firm. Oh. Super reaction by the person trapped by seventh sense. They who traverse experience it.
Oh, hey!
What ability do you want? Ooh. Oh, where? Man. It doesn't have either of the ones that I usually go for. Telepathy, time control, future sight, X-ray vision. I guess telepathy. If I had to choose between those four. Want one too? I usually go for shape-shifting or for flight.
This door is open.
But more so
Shape-shifting. The central room.
Let's go find out.
That's another clip. Oh, is it?
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Okay. So, good at avoiding
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
I have to use it in my little breaks. Yeah, well, my little break thing uses a randomizer, but like I might figure it out a different way because it feels like it keeps using the same clips. So I'm not sure. Eraser probably would help.
Please select right brain function.
Oh, archaeologist probably would work.
Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment.
I feel like it would make sense for an archaeologist to be able to avoid traps, right?
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
It's totally using the same clips. I've seen the King clip play more often than the rest. Yeah. Oh gosh, which way was it? Was it just that way? I guess so. Right? Let me look at the map. Because yeah, it's supposed to randomize them, but I think it just kind of shows the more popular ones. I want to make sure that I go to the right one. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we'll just go through here.
This door isn't locked.
Okay, let's go.
Ba-da-ba-dum-bum.
4 minutes now.
Oh no, it wasn't the right way.
We can go through here.
I had a feeling, but I think I missed the door that I needed to go through. This one maybe? No. How do I get... Oh, this door. I completely didn't see that.
We can go through here.
Oopsies. Okay. So now we can go through this.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
So you're saying if I make multiple accounts, I can control what clips I want to see? Possibly.
What?
Yo.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Oh. Man, this weird scientist does have some good tastes.
Hey, Tama! The road! What about the road? There is no road!
Oh no! You gotta go fast! Make the jump!
Step on it! On what? The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay.
You did it!
Really does have good tastes, right? Whoa. Not again.
Experiment. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete.
His heckin'
But
face.
this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Gas,
Why
gas,
don't you think of
gas,
it as some
girl,
kind
step
of
on the
reward
gas.
cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Oh no. Tonight, the final night. Okay, so we gotta touch on this guy.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Activate right. Okay. Activate
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. Something. You make it a... Something can be by any person. Interesting. Okay.
We can go through here. Let's go.
I'm not gonna repeat that message.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Okay, I'm focused. Oh no, he's more focused than me.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes.
Are you gonna make yourself big?
Let's test this.
Nope, okay. Gonna punch a thing?
Chikara's right brain reselection.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
Oh! It flew away as a yin-yang.
Experiment works. Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that flows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine 2 different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
It's interesting because he seems very much more in control.
But how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment.
Please select left brain function.
Let's see. Oh yeah, fisherman would be good.
Please select right brain function.
Then I guess gambler, since we just got that.
Fisherman. Right. Gambler.
And is that really the best way of getting a DNA sample from a male?
Experiment.
Can't just get it from like saliva or snot or anything.
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Yee.
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Oh. Now kick him in the face.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy.
I don't think you did
The memory
anything.
I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
Oh man.
This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
Oh.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Not gonna lie, he's funny but kind of annoying. Let's see, I guess we'll look at it.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Right, we've touched so many statues.
Fine, okay.
Don't do this one, Zach. Too late, we've done it.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who, is, So, now we fuse them,
It would be
right?
nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
So... maybe only him?
Please select right brain function. Left, NA. Right, Chikara selected.
We'll see how this goes.
Starting experiment. Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
That is interesting. Okay. So...
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with Instant Death Power Stance Man.
Beginning experiment.
So I guess maybe warrior
Please
in
select
him.
left brain function.
So that way the warrior
Please
half can
select
take
right
care of
brain
the
function.
guy. And then debugger and shaman.
Left. Maasai warrior.
I can make so many jokes, but
Right.
90% of them can get me
Chikara
banned.
selected.
So I'm really having all my tongue right.
Experiment.
Like a lot of the jokes in this one are spicy.
Experiment successful.
Okay, so we should be able to take him on.
A Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge. To create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Only 2 minutes? Oh no.
Go, Tama.
Let's go!
Get him.
Now! We did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy.
You didn't experiment nothing.
Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
No, now is the perfect
Chikara gets in
time.
our way again. No amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Oh, you are approaching. Okay. Oh my gosh, it is so rainbowy in here. Oh my gosh. Okay.
The
Activate.
stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
Can't kick your butt from here. The Byron. Yee.
A 9 stone statue.
Oh.
9 in Roman numerals.
Oh, we
What is the
spinning.
significance of 9?
Maybe he
Oh,
has
we
9
spinning.
mistresses.
Oh gosh,
Or
we spinning.
Maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
Okay. Get me out of here.
We can go through here. Let's go.
He's so spinny. Okay. So back to this.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
No.
Yeah. This should do it.
Oh, I guess he did it
Beginning
for me.
Experiment. Please select left brain function.
Or not. No.
Please select right brain function.
9.
Left. NA. Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
I hope I didn't have to fuse it with another thing.
This again? What? Why?
Hello? I like your mask. Uh-huh.
Experiment successful.
Huh. Nizet laws.
Nizet laws.
NA and 9.
Nice.
It's the company that Iris was talking about the previous time.
This is...
I know. That's 490.
So she was on to something, we just didn't... It wasn't relevant yet. Found the link between Nyes and Bats 490. Performance result egoism. Interesting.
I wonder what that means.
Oh, hey, we're officially in a chapter. Probably did that earlier, but... Nice Japan branch.
Welcome. I am the president of the Japanese Knives at Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furuwa's murder.
This is President's office of the top floor of building containing the Japanese brands of Knives at Laws, commonly known as Knives. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in his somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Knives was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the President's office to talk to the top level of Knives. I need to check on my Tamagotchi. What track and field event do you like? The shortest one. I won't lose for Shuri. Are you Tokiko's secretary?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage.
That he was.
Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introduced.
Oh, nice! You were the one that was at, you were the one at Mama's bar. About Knives.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Say something funny.
Something funny. There, I said it.
Thank you. Something funny.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Okay. About Bats 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Knives.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Knives. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say I'm that alone.
Love Tokiko Riot. I like your hair. How did you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, Knives is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Thanks, boss.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
There's a strange statue. There's a glass doll here. That's hanging from the ceiling. I'm just seeing if there's anything.
That's the Nonupal X, the symbol of Knives.
Nonupal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Nonupal is the 9th.
So Nonupal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Knives at Laws is derived from 9-Xed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Knives at Laws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
There's a lot of 9 showing up. Are we gonna get a tie-in to Zero Escape? Like, more so than just like, oh yeah, we used the same name of like Alice. All ice. About Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
Yeah, the weirdo.
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
About your relationship with Chikara.
Chikara is a former member of Knives, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from Knives. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society, Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes.
What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
About Nyes.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of Nyes, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. Nyes is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Nyes is an ideological society?
This is a common misconception, but Nyes is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections.
Hello, nobody. How you doing? I feel like it's been a while since you've been in here. I keep seeing you in Peaches. But how you doing?
To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
How dare you?
How will you tear the seams of the world? Doing good, I got the day off today. Nice! I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing good too.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Very interesting.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
The person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
I'm a player, but I'm not a Freyer as far as I can tell, unless we're replacing P's and F's here. How's game? Are we gonna push the woman in the water? I don't think we're gonna push her, but it is going good so far. It is, weirdly enough, it's spicier than the first game was. No?
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right! I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection.
Thank you for the
Proof
stretching.
Of the seams.
Stretching the hydrate. See, if you say yes, she'll ask you for something called the nil number. I see. Okay. So it's basically things of like, it makes sure that you don't accidentally go an incorrect path. That's interesting. Okay.
Okay, finished with my stretch, now I can sip.
The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943.
Huh.
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened.
Interesting.
The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However,
there was dialogue
the
to read.
story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia...
Give me a second, Tokiko. I need to read what that said. I relayed Tama's story directly to Tokiko. Okay. Let's see. You should get that ladder, and it's unique to your save. Ooh, I see. Oh, that's actually really cool. So you can't be just like, okay, I need to get through this and this thing. What's the number? You can't Google it. That's actually really nice. Like Tama's new look.
That's actually a different character. Tama and Aiba are two different characters.
There were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
Oh my
Does that
gosh.
sound familiar?
Part of the ship,
You
part
mean
of the
Jin?
crew.
Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Huh. Yoyagi Park. Ooh, it's looking a little rough. Only in a little bit. Not as rough as...
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
Apparently.
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down.
Meanwhile, your buzz is
Tama,
quiet and I'm
What do
lagging.
you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Okay.
Do I still have that YouTube video up? No, I just have a YouTube search up. Ooh.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Okay. Virtual reality activation. Oh. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Tama's special vision modes, such as X-ray mode, can be applied to everything. I see. By changing the special mode, what you can expect will change. Utilize this to find the hidden information. Oh, okay. So, wait. Oh.
I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That is a lot of mannequins.
I've gathered all data from the scene.
That is a lot of mannequins. I can see the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here. Why are there so many mannequins?
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
Oh. There's things in them.
Welcome back, Rocket. How you doing?
Okay. Well, Tama seemed like a robot I can... Maybe. She'd probably be nice to chill with.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's you-know-what.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fish hook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
The signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. This is not a dreamscape, this is VR.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
Oh.
This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
So there was explosives in him. Inside the corpse is a fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact, a fuse, and a substance that causes a thermite reaction. This is VR. Where's the different. It's a big monitor.
So the performers can check how they look on screen.
Oh, that's handy. See, I knew this was an incidentally bomb, yeah. Contestant seat. It's a seat for the quiz show contestants. Okay, that's probably gonna be the case for all of them, but I'll just check just in case, okay? I'm gonna be a TV logo on a huge monitor.
For the quiz also show up here too.
It's a podium used by the game show host, or the quiz show host. The set is full of dazzling lights.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
See, another monitor for checking yourself. Let's see.
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
We're the anime girls. This is VR chat, right? Yeah, they accidentally had it be an invite only thing. Okay. So let's look at the corpse.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Rigor mortis was already fading and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. It's camera. That body was shown to the entire world through this camera. It's an electric kettle here.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Probably. That makes the most sense. Can I interact with this? No. Camera. Let's see, we looked at the cameras. Right, where are they? Where are they? Let's see, did we miss something in this mode? Bunch of mannequins. Okay, so nothing in there. Body's kind of flaccid. It's not firmly cased. Oh. Signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. Inside the corpse is fuel, a fuse, and substance that causes a thermite reaction. Okay. So I think it's safe to say that we're done with the X-ray.
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist.
Oh?
It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
I see.
But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
So the killer was there.
Where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Oh. Oh.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
I see. Speaking of VR, my base station's got a red light. Oh no, I'm currently waiting on a replacement right when I wanted to play VR again. Oh no. Hopefully that was an easy process. I know one of my friends. Oh, did I not click the thing in time? Here we go. Do you believe in fortune telling? You're going to hell. It can be right or wrong. Believe. Not really. Yeah, it can be right or wrong. It's like video gamey. But yeah, I know one of my friends had a base station issue, and I think they got it replaced like really fast when they put in the little thing. I thankfully have not had issues. Knock on wood. How did a fresh body from 6 years in the past end up in the future still fresh? That is still the question.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
I think because we're
CNT is tied to it.
I think because we're still like getting information from the past, we won't really have the answers quite yet. But like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, like traveling through things, like this and that. But I feel like they're all red herrings at the moment, at least. Want to get 11-point tracking for VR chat? That seems like so wild. The fact that it has that many tracking points available, I'm just like, how would you need that money for? I mean, it could be really fun, but like I just got the full body tracking and with just the like 3 extra trackers, and it's like that's doing pretty good for me. Let's see. CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch. Past and the future always has the answers. Yeah. We're just kind of busy doing the past stuff right now.
It looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you have gathered. Answer Tom's question with the best answer. Only by correctly answering her questions will the truth be reenacted.
Let's get on that now. First thing,
I should be getting it by Saturday. Nice.
Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
How did the lights get turned off with the light switch?
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out.
My team.
Let's try to think of something else.
It was him all along. Okay, so it's not through the light switch. Maybe the man? No. Majima turned them off. Yes. Probably not. I doubt the corpse.
An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip. There must be some other way.
Yeah. Maybe from one of the buttons?
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light switch.
What about... Oh. I was gonna... CNT extending from the corpse
CNTs tied to the body.
was threading through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch.
They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Culprit dropped it from above, rigor mortis softened. Ooh, maybe. That might actually be it. Rigor mortis was already fading.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question.
So they weren't there.
Why did the body explode and burn?
Because of the stuff inside
that
it.
can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
I currently have an Oculus Rift S, but I want to get an HTC Vive with eye tracking so I can just my lead motion for mouth tracking and wireless better and connector for wireless. The HTC Vive is like the one thing that I haven't tried. I think Peach did though. There was an arcade that we went to that had Beat Saber on an HTC Vive headset. I don't know how I feel about that one, but I don't think I've heard anything bad for it. And I feel like it's probably the easiest to have as like a wireless thing. But yeah, I also had an Oculus Rift S until everything was breaking on it. Specifically the mic. Okay.
But now I have an index and it is very nice. I have wiggly fingers.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction.
And one day I'll
the
do
substance was eventually ignited,
One
causing
day.
a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Bits and pieces for a model, but I have no idea how to put it together. Oh, no.
Alright, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet.
I have one model that's like close to me, but like not quite me, and is also very small. And then I have a model that I like made of myself like before I debuted that has no bones, because bones are confusing.
That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
HTC Vive works with index stuff, so the tracking and headset is HTC, but I can use index controllers.
I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting, so keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
Oh my
Are you
gosh.
too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macadamy Award.
Macadamy? Like the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Right, Tama Engi.
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is
I've
just
never
the
done
beginning,
this.
so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well,
I need to keep learning Blender. I had to stop to redesign my main model and
it was right
redesign
here.
assets.
The
Yeah.
body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So
Got a
that's
confession
how they
rest
did the light
voice.
trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy. Like an octopus.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
Fix it in
After time
post.
passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
And that doesn't necessarily explain the corpse in the future. Don't mind me, I'm snacking.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
Music loser eye. They mentioned something about an explosion, and I was thinking that it was like this explosion for like the scene of the body, but it doesn't seem to be that case. So there was a different explosion that it got rid of her eye. It's a comedian to get famous. Oh no, maybe. Why did the culprit blow up the corpse? About the reason, facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
That makes sense. Okay. About the rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
That's true. Could have fallen in front of anybody. How did the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
CNT is highly flammable carbon material.
To wrap it all up,
It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create a carbon dioxide which helps extinguish the fire. Lisa, no! Fate guided you the wrong direction. I am so sorry. That would be the wild way to accidentally take out a janitor, right?
the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Shinpei Wagai.
That.
Right.
Or the
Where
comedian.
is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Welcome back, Anissa. Oh my gosh, Rocket almost got taken out too. Roll, take me. No. Okay.
Fun Sunfish Pocket. Wow.
Ooh. Man, I like the lighting that they did. Why is your face like that, man?
Ah, shit.
Face looks like Mizuki. A gun!
Damn!
Oh gosh, I need to do a quick time thing, probably. Down. Okay. These poor maids. And then left or right. I hit the right button. It's okay. Enter. I almost didn't do that. I had something on my enter key.
We did it!
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
No, you shot 3 bullets at me.
My girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail.
You shot at me 3
That's why I
times.
accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either.
Oh no.
All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
What's his cheat? Is it anime or smut? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the 9th of the 11th. Oh.
So me and the staff haven't met this terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
That roll first for a luck check. I have D&D in a bit. Oh no. Well, hopefully that means that you rolled out your bad luck. Come to Class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Stay here for the police to arrive. Okay. Oh!
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
Didn't learn from almost failing. Well, you got a better roll. Nothing to be done. Give me a shrine.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full
Not
of nature.
happy,
Just
Chikara.
like Oyagi Park. It's just calming here.
He's all
I
right.
see.
Oh
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but
no.
fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Ooh, a 5. Ooh. It's almost seeming like the luck is not in your favor. I'm going to bite it in my game. Oh no.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Okay. So, you have to tempt fate. You have to make fun of it, right? Okay, X-ray.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
So cute.
Oh, our little pet.
What kind of dance do you like? I don't know what those are. I don't know what any of those dances are. Maybe I can search. Let me see. Manipuri sounds fun. What is Manipuri? Oh! Okay. So Manipuri... Kathak... I want to give her actual answers. Ooh, that looks pretty. Kathia Kali. And Baran... oh wait, no. Barata... Ooh. I might just choose it depending on outfits. It's kind of between the top and right one. Because I'm just looking at Google images. Oh my gosh, Rocket, you got a 20! From what I'm seeing of Google Images, I'll go with the top one. It's one of the 4 traditional Indian dances. I love it. Okay. Well, you have to call fate out to bend it to your will and hope it doesn't backfire. Make your fate your. Oh no. Let's see. The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. That's definitely a way of putting it. Okay.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
Very interesting.
Well, satisfied?
What about security cameras at Sekiba High?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Yeah.
Any cameras on campus?
None. You remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
That makes it kind of tough. About the Nile message Tara sent him.
I think he was lying about the money. Tara probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
And probably be framed, perhaps?
It might have been for the police. Tara might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
That is possible. Is Tara the culprit?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Tara?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
How would you stick a gutted corpse to a chalkboard when it would have
In any
had
case,
to be gutted in the
let's go
first
see
place?
Tokiko.
I don't know.
I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
I feel like the logic is like rigor mortis would have had to have a place in it, but it is very strange.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
About Chikara's murder.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horodori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
Perhaps.
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horodori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
The open blood vessel would be letting air into the body. I mean, at one point you have to just kind of be like, oh, it works because the game says it so. Because I don't know if it'll actually work in real life, but the game says it would work here, so. Jin's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible.
Oh, you're insulting her beliefs.
Is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon, what was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
Anything about this room?
As you know, this is the president's office at the Nyes Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Nice theme.
The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Anything suspicious about Tokiko?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something.
True.
As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Yeah.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that.
Aww.
I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
See, look here, the last game had some realistic ideas, so I'm approaching this game in the same way until I can no longer. That's true. Welcome back, Bailey. Why are the sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
I see. It's Momoda, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard, an absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face. Oops. Do you know someone named Jinpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be.
Shut up, Liverboy,
I'm
and
sorry
snitch on
I
your hot
can't
boss.
help you, but
Right, tell me about your hot boss. What do Nyes in the Order of Percent believe in?
we are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
So?
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do
I guess
anything
GTA
they
would probably
want
be
with no
the
real
best thing.
consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Red Dead 2? I suppose so. So just like Rockstar games. Yeah, I don't know why he looked like that. He dead now. About Chikara's research on immortality.
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie. By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Oh. That makes her go to the top of my suspect list. Yeah, I mean, with all the different routes, anybody can be a suspect. Yeah, I swear to God, if you alt F4 the game, I'm pulling a Blue's Clues and punching it myself. Oh no! Holographic principle?
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before.
Yeah.
Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area.
Thank you for the save. I'll save after this bit.
You can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
I see. Anyway, time to save. So, save. Yep. It's interesting that it's just, like, it's not separate save files. Very, very interesting. The Swedish philosopher's claim?
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans, do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
Probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Interesting. Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect. Interesting. In an Eye of the Somnium files, all routes lead back to mental decline or third-party bodies hopping. That's true, yeah. She's a new type of flat earth, bending truths to fit her views and refusing to expect facts that don't fit, yeah. The processing speed problem?
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
She's saying whenever I play Bipits, the Bipits are really alive. What are Bipits? Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light towards the board with two slits on the screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. What would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear and only two lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as they try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of detection problem in molecular theory. Interesting. Interesting. That's a nice watch.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
I was just complimenting your watch.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Oh no, why did she have to make that face?
Has this woman lost it?
You know what they call this? Insanity. Yeah. Bipits is evolution.
You were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Is an evolution simulation game. That's a real phenomenon in quantum physics. The best. This is the pick-a-boo method.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Okay. That's still the same thing.
Okay. Wink sync.
Gotta buy the new outfit for Fantasia. Why am I like this? Oh no!
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I'm curious of what the outfit is. I know that there's like the really cute Shiba Inu mount, and it's like, I don't know if I can justify spending like $24 on a dog. That's like virtual. But it's like, it's so cute.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
Came out with it. Oh, the streetwear. Oh,
This
yeah.
is as far as we can get through Wink Sync.
That absolutely makes sense.
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
This is literally my IRL style, yeah.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yeah, sure,
Yes,
totally.
she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
We're already in the machine, Pewter.
Fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Fine.
It's like I'm already in the
I'll
somnium
help you for
machine.
now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
You can't stop me now. We're already here.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Finally able to see
Okay,
more Mommy Tama, I mean Mommy
let's
Tama,
begin.
I mean Mommy Tama. Yeah.
Get to see more Tama.
This one is very well done. Ooh. Game, are you okay? Ooh. Oh gosh, I can hear my computer being like, what is going on? But thankfully, I still have my frames for
wonder
now.
if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
A. Angry. I. Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Yeah, fans kicking into overdrive.
Somnium scan, activate!
Okay, how many locks we got? Probably 4? I feel like it would be too early to have it be 5. Oh! There's only 3! Interesting. Seems like Tokiko was threatening someone. By peering into her mind's abyss, you might discover something. This is what it's like to be
Such a quiet place. So empty.
It might be.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
My fans are set to high speed just to cool my PC, right? But it gets a little loud. Oh. Gosh, the ringing.
A book of Nye's teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Oh, there's an eye behind her, I think. All of Into and the R2.
That's...
Woo! Ooh, what is over here?
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the scene can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between warp and left, that's where the scene can occur.
That's exactly
It
what
do be
Tokiko said.
hotted boobs.
It's coming out in her somnium. It must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wing sink.
Oh. Huh? Not gonna lie, I wish the, like, high-pitched ringing wasn't part of the background music, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. Oh no. We've only seen him like once. Saw the seam. Decipher the book and I hate when they do stuff like that. Yeah. It's like if it was a little bit, like maybe, but it's like half of the thing. All of into her writing and the
I can't really make out what happened though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the NICE book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper.
Kinda.
It's pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go
First
for it.
creepy, my first attempt at creepypasta carpeted kitchen. Oh no.
Weird confidence during syncs.
I'm swimming. Can swim around underwater. Underwater movement will also progress time. I see. So descend is control. Looking around just in case. Just swimming through some Kool-Aid. It's fine.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room.
That's slightly different.
Again.
Let's check it out.
Okay.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
A skull. Oh.
Whoa. Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something. What is this thing? They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah.
If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Okay. Into her writing and to those teachings. Okay, so we can't... Let me look here.
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Maybe.
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
That'd be pretty neat. Are strongly tied to those teachings. Interesting. Oh, he's moved. I still can't inspect him or anything, though.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Again?
Welcome back.
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
What part does he have to play in this? Is there another eye behind her? Oh no.
Huh?
I'm in pain too with this ringing, right? Oh, I might have... I guess we just have to keep checking behind the chair.
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
That is very curious.
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Oh.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Okay. Tokiko has and within. We've got a dead body. Always good. Oh! Wait, that's the kid.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
Not yet, there's an eye!
It sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay.
No! No! Heck. Can I get out of the water? Ascend? No? Okay. Didn't know that the game was ringing because I get ringing in my left ear. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the game.
It's part of the track here. Oh.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
Oh, I forgot to
If
save.
this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Okay, let me save.
Boop. Yes. Oh, and our little thing wants to talk to us.
What should I do if I saw a UFO? Get on, hide thumb. Hide thumb. I would wave.
I'll try.
Evolved to Hitomi. Received 1,000 eyeballs as a reward. I became adulty. Thanks for talking to me so muchy. Eyebally's strategy guide has been added to the manual on file. Interesting that it turned into Hitomi. Huh. Okay, is there another eyeball behind you here? Yes.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Is this?
Okay. Missed one, but that's okay.
Says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Oh, there's the symbol. Ah!
It's a hand. And this.
The non-equal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
And there's a lot of flowing water in a lot of
Read the hint
spots.
again and figure it out.
Just got what? See, all her ideas are poured into her writing, and the something is strongly tied to her teachings. Well, I didn't mean to do that
Where
one.
the water, what the?
It's kind of like. Oh, anyway.
So,
well,
I tried to ascend like you would in any other game. Let's see. Let me.
how should I check? High five?
when in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Oh, that might be a good idea.
No reaction.
Maybe we're doing it to the wrong thing.
More than likely.
Tama, hit the others with it.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Ingrate?
Sorry. Could you please try it on the others, please?
It seems Tokiko's. Oh gosh, there's so many. Maybe this one?
Nope. Nothing is happening.
Maybe we do the hand signs.
Maybe. Do you trust my intuition?
Okay.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's. I'm just gonna do random ones so that way we can get the rest of the stuff.
No reaction.
Try doing it longer. Maybe the amount of time makes a difference.
Let's inspect the other things first.
Yeah. Tokiko's thoughts are more clear. Okay. So I kind of want to check the ones that are over here. No.
I don't think this is right.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
Lewd.
No, she didn't.
Okay. Maybe this one? There we go.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
No. Tokiko has, and completely within.
4 minutes remaining.
Okay. We're just gonna keep checking these hands.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this isn't anything.
It at least doesn't use too much.
Huh? The light is gone.
Anyway, let's check the others.
Tokiko has and resides completely within. Well, I didn't want to look at that one again. I didn't want to look at it! Ah!
Anyway.
An order, maybe? But basically it's like the only things that have been happening are either it doesn't do anything or the light goes away. So I'm not quite sure.
What are we doing wrong?
If we don't know, we should check the book again.
I'll check the book again just to be safe.
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born. So if we ride the current, it'll take us somewhere.
Looks like the water flows to...
Oh, okay. I see, okay. So maybe we need to click on those hands, but we need to actually ride the current.
These 3 spots.
To it.
So we need to do something with the hand signs there?
Yeah, guess so.
I think it's implying that we need to do it in that order.
Let's check those 3.
Okay. I didn't want it to spell it out for us, but okay.
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokiko is lost and resides completely
You have
within.
3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Whoops, I am. Apology. Too bright.
You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Yeah, one would not talk to themselves like that.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
So definitely to a lover.
Outside the window.
Shoma?
Possibly? Hopefully not Shoma. Why he big?
What's going on?
Okay, maybe not talking to a lover. At least I really hope not. Huh. But the comedian...
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Because that was the comedian's son. But we kept seeing the big guy. Oh, this is a long drop. Yo.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
Hopefully. Whee!
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death. Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nice.
Oh gosh.
The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Let's see, flip or poke eyes. We'll just flip it.
And spin.
I set the eyes to face each other.
She sounded so proud. It's like, I set the eyes to look at each other. I did that. Okay, so there's another eye over here.
An eyeball.
Could probably leave this one alone, possibly. Probably need to deal with one that's down here. Oh wait, another book.
The red book. This book is closed.
Well then, open the book, you silly.
There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Tokiko has lost, and her mind resides completely within. Oh, so that's gonna be closed. So I guess we'll close this one.
It's a red book of Nai's teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Let's close
Got
this
it.
one. Completely with Shomo? Shomo?
This should do it.
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within... Oh. Oh, we got negative timies. Wow! Okay. So... Nothing up there other than reading the thing. Hopefully one of these doesn't take that long. An
eyeball.
That's not... It won't be too bad.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I'm trying to figure it out for the... Just calm down!
A red book.
So now... Oh, that'll give me negative timey again. I can't imagine flip would work, but... Sure.
How about this?
It's just a cover.
Nope. Nothing is happening.
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within nirvana. Oh, there's another eye. I mean, look at the eye.
This.
There you go.
A red book.
Maybe we just did it too fast or too soon.
Got it.
Oh man, I should have used a timey. Okay, so that turned into an eye, and then that's an eye. And so now they're glowing.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
They are in a shape.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
Okay. Now I go up. We're kind of low on time
30
here.
seconds left.
I know.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
They're both gonna take 18 seconds. Please have this be the last thing.
Huh? A mirror?
Please. I don't think it's the last thing. We don't have the bars. Unless it's gonna be different here, I don't know. Yeah, she definitely has something going on.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Oh, weird. I don't know if we'll be able to do this. Oh, I am gonna run out of time before I swim through that. Okay, good, the water's going away.
So you want me to dive again.
Tama, go!
Ryuki, you're out of time!
Oh, come on!
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
There's an
Doesn't look
eyeball.
like we can learn anything here.
I don't have time to grab it. Okay, run, run, run!
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
I used too much time on the one with the water. I used too much time not knowing what to do. There she goes.
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm not gonna have time to grab that. You kidding me?
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
We were so close. I was so close. That was probably the last thing to grab. We will retry... From this one. We should be good from that one.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
Okay, let me make sure that the setting is going to be correct for the... Let's see... Yeah. Don't skip first time scenes. It's weird that that's not a thing that's on my default.
It was just real. I don't know about that.
Okay. Just gonna speed through. Yeah, I gotta streamline my choices. Just got a Newman zoom. Okay, we got the skull. This one we can streamline. Wait, was it this one? No, it wasn't. It was this one. That's okay. The skull one is fine. Those only took 5 seconds, so should be good here. Okay, what do you want? What do you want? What's your favorite food? Pork, cheese. Huh? That famous dog has... I don't know what a dog had to do with cheese. Okay, we're going. Okay, we gotta read the book.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Wait, my thing is insane? What do you mean? Come on, come on, come on.
How should I...
When in
It lit up.
Okay.
Do you understand?
The Tomo. Oh, is
Was
it?
that Tokiko's voice?
I didn't even notice.
Sounded like she was talking to someone.
Or, oh, from answering that way. Just like, what's your favorite food? That famous dog has nuts, right? It's like, what a strange thing. Especially off, like, being based off Iris's mom. I don't know how she turned into her, but... Okay, so now I have much more time to mess around here. Because, like, this whole area just takes, like, a whole minute. Maybe not a whole minute, but a heckin' long time.
Four minutes remaining.
Okay. So, from here, where was the book? Down here.
It's
Okay. So this one was relatively straightforward. And then flip it. Okay. And then the one over here is fine. Open this book.
The red.
And then we move this eye first before opening the other book. Or closing it, rather.
An eyeball.
Flip it. And then
It's a red.
It hasn't.
close this one. I can only make it be like 1 second. That's fine. If it's gonna be mean to me after I make it close anyway.
Okay, I know about negative timies. You don't have to tell me again.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
I am doing my best. Wait, where's... There it is. Wait. Wait, wasn't there a book that was supposed to be here? Was there not a book in the middle? I guess this one. About behind the chair. I didn't see it. So I'm assuming it kept it from last time.
When the eyes are met.
Maybe.
And there was that red book.
So the
If we can.
So wait. Was there one that I messed with last time? Because those are... Oh.
A closed
I wasn't meant to close this one. I think. How did I mess up? What did I do? I was doing so good.
A red book.
No?
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes.
Just give me a second, Futa. Who's Matt? Let's see. Eyes meeting Matt's red book. Filled with eyes. Got it. So did we make the eyes meet?
Left. Be careful.
The eyes have met. Though. Wait, why were you not open?
A closed.
This is the definition of insanity. But like this one I can't click anymore. And the one behind the chair is gone already. Yeah, see? I can't interact with it anymore. I have to close the open ones. Maybe. But I don't remember even interacting with this one.
Got it.
I guess I did, I just don't remember doing so. Okay, now the Book of Death is here. Okay, we have an extra minute. So I think slightly more than an extra minute, so should be good.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
It's okay, Futa.
Okay, get the book. And she cries. Okay, now we're caught up.
30 seconds left.
Oh gosh. I don't... Oh, do I still not have enough time? What? Because that's heckin' far away from me.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
Oh my gosh, it really wants us to do this one perfectly. What the heck?
It's
Huh? Toki.
Oh my gosh. I guess we have to restart from the beginning then. Heckin' book. Heckin' book. Yeah, because you kept saying about the one behind the chair. But we already got that one. But yeah, it's still weird. I could have sworn. I could have sworn I didn't have to interact with that book the first time. Okay. This will go a little bit past my time, but I want to at least get this done with. I did get the first one. I didn't get the second one, so we need to do... Either way, listen to me.
Well, you weren't saying the book on the right. That was the one we needed to get.
Okay. Let me just get this eyeball while we're here. Okay. Hopefully my elf will be okay with me going a little bit over. Oh, we don't want to go forward, we just want to go down. I feel like going forward was using a little bit more time, but... Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. No, look at the book.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Okay.
How should I... When in Rome?
Okay. Can't... Can write it, but... no. That probably wouldn't save time. It's like, it might, but... Like... Not in real life time. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. It's like, I want answers. Because they just keep hitting us with like the really long areas.
Four minutes remaining.
It's like, I'm kind of sad because like earlier the one area made me want curry and it's like I can't have it. It's too far away. Okay, so we got this one to spin. Oh, up.
A big eye.
A big eye. Wow. Okay. And then this one over here. And spicy noodles, nice.
It's a red.
Yeah, because I've just been thinking of Korma this whole time. Every second
Got
will
it.
count. Okay. And these ones all take about the same time to take care of.
An eyeball.
So it's just gonna be 18.
A red book.
And yeah, it would have been 18 either way. Okay, nope, go up.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
I am doing my best. Look, let me have the book. Let me.
It's a new book.
Okay. And it'd be 18 seconds either way. Okay. And that goes down. And gotta go the right way. Okay, so now we have twice as long. Okay, inspect. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum.
Ryuki,
Let's ascend as
less
well.
than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Okay, I'm doing my best. I have a ×8 timing. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we might be okay on ascending, possibly. Maybe. Okay, we might be able to just go forward. Oh, ascending! Ascending made it harder. Okay. Okay, but we're close. We're close.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I'm doing my best, Pewter. You don't know the pain I've gone through.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Oh.
The Nirvana Initiative.
The title of the game.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading
We
more.
ran out of time twice
Here,
already.
please.
We're finally free from this lady's mind. Okay. Performance result, Nirvana. I mean, if that is a good score, that's only because we were forced to, essentially.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Anyway, I thought that would be cool to let you know. Anyway, I need to... Oh, my Tamagotchi's not ready yet. Well, I thought I would let you know so that way we can save and then find somebody to raid, because it's time to go! Okay, let's see. Let me see, who is streaming today? Who is here? People I have never raided. Let's see. How long has this person been streaming? Oh gosh, there's ads. What is this little? Your Twitch perks await. Connect your Prime account to unlock your monthly channel sub on Twitch. I don't have a Prime. My elf has that. Oh, that's cute. They're working on a little model. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Because otherwise, we've got like a very, very, very thick snake, so I don't know about them. But we will raid this person. We'll do, let's see, Nirvana raid. I couldn't think of anything better. Okay, so I'll start the raid up here. And there is the raid message. Thank you everybody for joining me today. I am still sad that we didn't do an art stream yesterday, but hopefully I can make it up next week. I know next week and the week after I have lots of stream days that I can do, so we will have lots more days to hang out. I am excited to learn more about this game. It's very interesting because initially I was like, oh, these Somnium times are a little bit like more hand-holdy, or not hand-holdy, but more like straightforward than the previous ones have been. But the amount of times that we had to redo that scene, that specific Somnium, that proved me wrong entirely. But let me, actually, you know what, why aren't we in the just chatting screen? Let's go ahead and do that in the last few moments we have together, and let me unmute my music. But yes, hopefully I will see you all next week. I think it's either Monday or Tuesday, I don't know. I'll post my schedule on Sunday as per usual. But yes, farewell everybody, I will see you later. The countdown hasn't started yet. There we go. 10 seconds. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Farewell. Wah.